Hello? Um, okay, that's why. I'm struggling. Hi. Hello. How's everyone? I was wondering why I couldn't see things like normal, but it's because I had my stream open and not my stream dashboard open. My channel. But anyway, hi Puma, welcome in. Congrats on first. Wolf Test, congrats on second. How is everyone today? Wolf Test, if you're here and not lurking, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better today? I hope you're feeling better. What's today? Today's Monday. Uh, time change. Time change today. Um, I'm not as tired as I would have expected. Not sure if you're still here. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, we're hoping Wolf Dust feels better. Yeah, there's time change for uh for it being a time change. I'm not as tired as I would have expected. So we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's kind of hot in here already, and I haven't really done anything. And it's 67. 67 outside. So I'll probably be dying in here from playing The Sims and streaming. Let's minimize this. Perfect. Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a transition for me either. Not so tired, thankfully. Yeah, I set an alarm this morning actually, so I could start getting up at my normal time. So that's just what we've been doing. I think my dog is in here. Say hi to Ellie. Hi Ellie. Hi Ellie. But anyway, I finished the build last time, so we're gonna start a new build. We're gonna start a new build. We are going to build. Uh, we're gonna work on a shell. We're gonna do a shell, I think, today. I was doing some tests. Doing some tests. I didn't take a picture of my tests. I should have taken a picture. Hi, Ellie. She's so cute. Yes, she is. She's my cute baby. She's my cute baby. Right, Ellie? You're my cute baby? She says yes. She says yes. I got a new keyboard recently. Puma, you wanted to see it. I got a new keyboard. I also got keycaps for it. I got keycaps for it. Let's see if I can show off. Yeah, look. They're white ceramic. They're white ceramic keycaps. Because the ceramic is sort of transparent, so you can see the light better through them, and they're kind of like cold to the touch, and they're pretty and rainbowy. But anyway, they feel nice. They feel nice. I literally just put them on. Just put them on. Um, I was putting them on like 4 minutes before stream started. They came today. And I like them. I like the black and white. Most things in my room are black, but I thought that the white would like brighten it up a little bit in here. I like the contrast. I like it. I think it's fun. But anyway, shall we start building? Yeah, should we start building? Let's start building. What do I want to open up? I kind of also, did I turn, before I open it up, let's make sure that I have my stream stuff all set up. I do. Let's close that. I was like rushing to put on my caps, and so I didn't really get a chance to make sure everything was completely set up. But I wanted to show you a sim I was making yesterday. Puma and I were chatting yesterday, and I made a sim for my fantasy save file, and I want to show you him. He's like he's a satyr. he's a goat satyr, based off of some images, some art that I saw in Blue Sky. Hi, Alex. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna open up. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Alex? Let's open them up, and let's make sure that we don't change the outfits into something inappropriate. So before I get off my big screen, let me just like, yeah, we'll not do that outfit. We'll not show that one off. I'll just show you the main outfit, and we will not switch to any other outfits. Also, let's turn on the... Okay, let's go to display. Go to display, and let's turn on this, just in case. Why would there be inappropriate outfits like a bathing suit for the formal outfit? Allegedly, maybe I have some inappropriate cast stuff. Like really inappropriate, like whims stuff. Lore accurate satyr clothes, exactly. See, like lore accurate satyr clothes. But this is the guy I made. He's like hairy, and I hand painted his hair. He uses some Simdaldent's body hair in combination, but like all of this other stuff. This is CC. The bottom half is basically CC, and CC versions of the hooves that we got from the last from Enchanted by Nature. But like his face, I made those eyes. Those are CC. I made them myself. They're a bit crunchy, but they're like satyr eyes or goat eyes, honestly. And his horns. Actually, I can turn that off. That's in the way now. The eyes are so good. Thank you. And I made the horns yesterday too. I was like, I need specific horns for him. And so I modified the ones from Enchanted by Nature to make them better. They're a bit crunchy too, but like, I like them. But I hand painted, this is all the tattoo tool. Like all of the stuff on his face is the tattoo tool. I made it to try to match his hair. Yeah, like all this is tattoo tool. The rest of this is like, this is Akusha. This is the best pronunciation I can give you. If you're interested in the satyr legs, it is NSFW, but it's something like, is that how you spell it? I need to look it up first. In case you want to look him up, because he's very, very good. Yeah, Akusha. Yeah, that's how you say it. That's the creator who makes he makes some satyr legs, and he made this body hair and stuff. He made that tail. If you ever want to look, if you ever are interested in any satyr stuff, he has it. He also has like cat sim stuff. I've showed my cat sims before that I've made. He has some really cool CC for that too. But I really liked him. I spent all day yesterday making him. I drew on hair, and it took all day. But I think he's cute. And I wanted to show him off before I started building. What else? I have another build in the save file that I could show you. That I was thinking about building. Not necessarily. I've shown it before. I had a couple things in mind for today. One of the things that I had in mind was this build, this tower. And I will work on that at some point. But I think for today, I want to start I was doing a shell, or I have a shell that I want to work on. Alex, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's amazing. Yes, there's somebody's Zeph. I do Zeph's shell challenge. When I do shells, it's basically hers. I can't just do. I usually have too many of my own projects that I'm working on to do a bunch of different shells. But so Zeph's is the one that I've been doing. Zephyrin. So we're gonna do that. I was doing some tests, but I think I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna just start what I was doing like over again. Which build do I want to build it in? There's a theme for this shell. It's rainy day, like a cozy rainy day build, like a build that you would want to just cozy up in while like on a rainy day. That's the theme. So I'm thinking about building like an A-frame cabin, is what I was doing in my tests, and I like the idea of that. So I was thinking maybe Brindleton Bay. That's where I was doing my tests. Windenburg could also be kind of good on the island. I could build something a little bit more generic that could like work anywhere. I could also do Copperdale because Copperdale's amazing and I love it. Maybe I do Copperdale since I love that world, and I just pick a different lot than the one that I built on before. So I built a lot for this one already. So maybe I try here. I was obviously working on a little Simsy shell at one point, a long time ago. Maybe we try here. Let's try here. I'm gonna should I turn down my music a little bit? How's my music volume? Let's get rid of this. We're gonna search Zephyrin TTV. We're gonna download this. This one you cannot. Oh, this lot is really small actually, and I wanted a bigger lot now that I'm looking at it. Where's the other lot? Is that other lot going to be bigger than this? This is too small of a lot for this, for what I have in mind. I'm also going to need to reload my game probably because the game hates me when I place down lots. Is this lot going to be big enough for me to build what I want to build on? I think that one could work, honestly. Music seems good to me. Okay, good. Let's do it here. That's 20 by 30, I think. This is a 20 by 30. This is a 20 by 20. It would work on this one as well. I could build on this lot. Is it bad that I think the worst part of this neighborhood is the pier? I just love the woodsy vibe so much. I agree. I really don't see a reason why they couldn't have just made this a large lot, a beachfront lot, and they could have built, like, I could have built the pier for you. Just, you can already place these things from live edit. So just like make them live edit objects still. They can still be debug or live edit objects. Just make the pier and just put them on the pier. So then I have a beachfront lot. That would have been amazing. Nothing wrong with that, but I like the pier for gameplay. Me too. I like it for gameplay too, for like, but sometimes I don't want the pier and I hate that it's permanently there. I'm thinking this lot might be better. This lot has a really good thumbnail. Because I know that because I built this lot here. This is another shell. Wait, this is perfect. And I did kind of the same thing with this shell. At least what I'm... at least I built it on a hill. I really like this lot. This is a modern build, and this is a puzzle shell. I'm going to build it here. I really like this. The lot thumbnail looked so good. It's really pretty. I was thinking, what was I thinking of doing? Was I thinking of doing the back on the ground level and the front on a hill? Is what I think I was doing. Well, that's such a cool build. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. This was a puzzle shell, so you had different pieces that you had to like put together into a shape, and they were insane shapes. Like this, I had to figure out how to use this shape. But I think my personal goal was to make it look as intentional as I could. And I called it the land yacht. You can't read it because of my... Yeah, the land yacht is what I called it. I play in that 2020, about 20 by 20 lot you started with a lot. I really like this world. I want to do a lot of train manipulation like I did here, kind of. I think I want to do like a hill and then like a lower part. Yeah. I'm just like looking at this lot because I really do like this lot a lot. Is that any relation to the land grabs? This, the land yacht? No, I didn't think about it that way, but no. Could be. Could be though. It's like a really fancy house. I can picture it being like a little cottage that one of them would live in, perhaps. But yeah, you like enter up here and then you go down these stairs to the main entry. Main entry, tiny little kitchen. I also built it like in what I would consider to be like probably like my real style that I would prefer in real life, which is always fun to build in. There's a little living room here. There's like a little exterior patio space for working out. There's like a little greenhouse. Then going up the stairs, you have like this little bedroom loft and a closet. I think you were successful at your goal for sure. Thank you. I haven't done my preferred style in a while. I don't usually build my preferred style, which is just kind of like clean, peaceful. And then yeah, bathroom, and then there's like yoga space, working out here and everything. But I really like it, and I really like the way that it looks from the thumbnail. It looks so pretty. But anyway, now that I've showed that, is this gonna show? Oh, I guess I need to place it down again. Now that we've done that, let's do another, shall we? This is a big lot. So this one, this is one of those jigsaw puzzle build challenges. Yeah, it was a jigsaw one. This one's not, but that one was. We were given, it was actually a community puzzle. It was a community puzzle. It had, so each room, like we all like submitted a room, and then she like kind of picked random rooms from a hat basically, out of the ones that we submitted, and then you had to like fit those puzzle rooms together. And unfortunately, that somebody picked a star-shaped room. But I felt like it, like in the end, my build looked so natural that you wouldn't have even known. I'm kind of curious to see if you can see it. I think it was this one. Yeah, here's the what it was. These are the rooms that we were given, and we had to put all these crazy shapes together. Yeah, and you can see the star. And she did give a couple of these rooms that you could duplicate. But yeah, and then I built this. I love it. I'm so sorry for ever playing this game. This seems really difficult. It was, but it was also like really fun. I had a great time. I liked making mine shaped. I was very happy with the shape, the really long sort of rectangular shape I was able to get out of it. I thought it looked really cool. But my preferred style is a bit vague since I like a lot of things. No, I agree with that. I meant to do that last one, but ran out of time. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Okay, so let's look at this build. Cozy. This one, some of Zeph's shells, you can. There's different rules for different ones. Make an escape for a cozy rainy day. Use the existing shape, but you can add floor plan inside. But do not add more to the build unless it's a floor plan inside. Anything else goes. Sometimes she lets you do whatever you want, and other times, like this one's a little bit more restricted in terms of shape. I tend to like the ones that are a little bit less restrictive because they give me the opportunity to do whatever I want with it and use it as like a multi-purpose thing rather than just like a standalone shell for a that I'm not going to use for myself. Did I want to do it? I didn't want to do that side, did I? No, I did. Okay, this is what I wanted to do as the front as well. So let's start just doing, okay? I'm gonna start doing, we're basically totally not recreating something that I already built. I totally didn't do any tests beforehand at all. To sort of, and sketching, trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Totally didn't. I need to try to do one once. Yes, you should. You should. So it has to be this exact building. Yeah. So the exterior has to stay like this. Also, any existing walls have to stay. So this wall you can't delete, which is actually kind of funny because you'll see here shortly that this is no inconvenience to me at all because of the design that I wanted to go for. I went down to actually place a wall there anyway, and I went down to look, and I was like, wait a minute. There's a wall there. Did I place that? And I had to go look to see if it was me or if it was a wall that was already there. It doesn't look that so hard to work around. It definitely wasn't for me. But I like that. I like that they're not difficult because the difficult ones make me say, maybe next time. And put that there. This is the shape that I did for the roof. So it's got this like A-line thing. I know this is a different slope. That personally does not bother me. Because they're like that. And then I chose this roof, I think. I'm going to go with a... I totally already have plans. I'm going to go with black accents. I don't normally do that. This is also not high enough. Yeah, okay. I might do this one since it's so small. That's the thing too, is it's really small, which is nice. Which is why when I looked at it, I'm like, you know what, I can do this. It's also why I did tests to start off with, is because sometimes I might look at it and I might go, you know what? No, I can't be bothered. Okay. So I went to go, this is the shape that I got, kind of, and then I was like, what if I had, you can't delete the exterior walls, but you can delete the ceiling. So I was like, what if I went and isolated this off here, and then I went to look on the inside, and there's already a wall where I was going to place it. So I just had to place one there, and then I deleted the ceiling. That's what I wanted. And then I ended up going like this ultimately. And I used stone at the base. I didn't really want to do that. It's fine. Okay. That was sort of like, this is the basic rough shape that I got. Make an A-frame sort of rustic situation. I think I would like to do it on a hill. So this is like the ground floor. It'll have an inverted floor plan. And so the upstairs will be the main floor with the kitchen and living. Because this has like a better view and everything anyway. And then that has a nice view anyway. So this will have some nice views on both sides. So we should do some really nice windows on both sides. And you'll enter up here and then you'll go down to the bedroom. And it's a small build. I assume that there'll only be one bedroom. So that's what we're going to do. I'm also thinking I want to do limited pack. I think I want to do limited pack. I'd like to maybe just start with just seasons is what I wanted to do. Because I haven't done that in a while, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. This is actually, I'm going to remove the ceiling there, so that's kind of pointless what I just did. I need to actually place fences for this part if I want to do what I wanted to do. Yeah, probably. Just sort of thinking, out loud. I was just thinking about maybe glass roof and like making this a room or something somehow. Do a room there, and then I could do something like that if I wanted. I think that they should be able to stand in that space there. There are nice views on the other sides though too. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna remove. I was gonna make this a room here, and then I was gonna remove this ceiling here and put a window on this side. I can't really do a roof window, skylight, moonroof, but I can do windows. And I was thinking on this side. Let's do base game. That's what I was looking at before. And I was thinking this one. We'll start by putting that there. And I had this here and here. And then I did this. Well, I could do this one too, but I probably won't. The one I chose before was this one in black. But that one's like less black. It's almost worse. It matches the things I'm going to use though. Whereas this one's like a better black. And I feel like I should probably do... I'm going to do inverted floor plan. On the build you inspired, just hit 70 downloads. Not bad for me. Aw, nice. That's a lot of downloads. For sure. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. That's always fun. This is a better door for the front door, I feel like. Potentially. And then we could do the same. I could also do... I got rid of all my filters because I just eyedroppered instead of doing what I should have done. Yeah, congrats. It's fun. These windows aren't the same height. I do kind of like that one though. I like that one better than the one I chose before. It's more... There's something more rustic about it, I think. It's also kind of like, look, it's a house, and you do the cross in the middle, and then there's a roof. So maybe I don't do that. It looks like a kid's drawing of a house, so we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, same thing with this. It's giving house, like kids drawing of a house. So we're gonna get rid of that. I changed my mind. I convinced myself not to. I need to come back to this door, I feel like. It's not gonna come in the right color. Actually, that is not the worst. It kind of is, but daily savings is kicking my butt. I keep thinking it's 130, but it's 230. Oh yeah, that's awful. It hasn't been as bad to me as it usually is, but I also made sure, like I took today to work from home because this is black. Because of daylight savings. I set an alarm too for 7 anyway, just so I could sort of get myself back on track. But yeah, daylight saving sucks. We're gonna leave that like that for now. I'm probably gonna change it. Part of me also wants to remove the ceiling in here, but I don't really have access to any roof windows, and I don't want to do that. It's not the vibe I want. Also, these windows are just maybe a bit too modern on the front. I wanted to include more of... I wanted to do a combination of the season's doors and windows. Like, that's what I wanted to do. I just have to find something that works. It needs to come in black, which it does. What's up with this? Does this have it in? No. The black is kind of nice. The roof is like so tall. My dog wants to leave. All right. It's so tall. I was thinking about doing like an entry situation. I guess we can listen to Dancing Queen by ABBA, I guess. Can we? No, I don't want to listen to that. Let's listen to this instead. Oh, thank you for redeeming third, Alexander. Congrats, congrats. Almost 40 minutes into stream. I love that. There's no eaves. I know there's no eaves. I kind of wanted to do a no eave style. Let's. What else did I do? I forgot. LOL. No, it's okay. I love that. I did this for. Do I do the season ones in black? Or do I do these ones that are thicker and less black? I went with the thicker ones before, but I don't like that they're, excuse me, that they're gray. It's bothering me. I'm also wondering whether I should include them going all the way through the build or not. It's not the worst thing, I guess. I don't know if it kind of gets in the way. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. The front is not fronting. The front needs work. The front needs work. Can I get something that like looks good? Probably should have large windows, but also at the same time it's so small. Bye, Ellie. Yes, bye, Ellie. I just saw that. It has such nice views from the front that I like need it to look good for myself. I don't know what I'm doing though. I also need to remember I want this to be a hill on the front. I'm wondering, like, let's get a big deck. Let's get a big deck on the front, because that'll help me sort of do what I want. Oh, let's put this around. Is this the thick one? It is the thick one. Okay. And then I need to put a fence here. By fence, I mean half wall, because that'll look less ugly, probably. It did in my test. Then we'll do, no, not this. We'll do this here. And it went on that side too. Perfect. Half wall trims. Let's get it black. And this here. And then I need to figure out how to get it to appear on that side without it being ugly. Because what I would normally do is I would normally use, I can't make this a room under here because I want it to be an open ceiling. So, but normally I would use this, and I don't have this because it's not base game, and I don't want to use the base game one because it's too tall, but I might have to. Is this the brown or the black? It's black. You might not even be able to see it here. No. But you can see it here. Oh my god, you can barely see it there. Jake, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's because I didn't place it on the roof. That's why. I wasn't being dramatic, see? Let's see. Wait, I just realized it doesn't have to be a house. My ideas might be changing. I was thinking a bookstore could work too. It'd be kind of cool to do a bookstore, or yeah, well, like a small business sort of thing could be kind of cool. You still can't see that very much, and I was being dramatic, I think. Can I please? I just saw it, did I not? Oh my god, please. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. That's good. How was it on the roof here? You would never be dramatic. No, never. That'd be crazy. I would never be dramatic. Let's put this here. And I'm just going to test. I might want to do this going all the way across just to sort of divide that up a bit. It's so tall. It's so tall. I want like a triangle window. But we don't have any with the packs I'm currently using. I like the I've been liking limited pack builds. If you didn't care about the teeny tiny details, I'd be worried. You'd be like, Jake, are you okay? I uploaded this build, by the way, today. If anyone is interested in that, the vacation rental I was building. It's uploaded as a residential because you can't upload vacation rentals as a lot type, which is, I think, kind of strange. But yeah, if anyone's interested, it's there. The Sinister UI is as cool as hell. I for a second thought you were in the wrong category. Thank you, awesome. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If it's by wait, exclamation point UI. There you go. There you go. It's by Fixated. And I love it. Yeah, for sure. It's amazing. So cool. I can't use that because it's the wrong pitch. I don't know why I'm struggling. Do I need to like actually look something up? Let's look up A-frame cabin and see if I can get any sort of inspiration for the front that's a little bit less boring. Also, I was thinking about doing that. And a lot of the other ones seem to have something like that. This is an odd number. Is it by any chance? Okay, that's good to know. You can't add any walls, but I'm not going to. Can't add any walls. But I could add half walls. Do I want to add half walls? Hold on. Should I like explain what I'm doing? You'll see. You'll see. Will that ruin my... I was thinking about adding dormers. I think that could look kind of cool. How do I do the thing that I want to do? I don't know if I can without adding walls, which I don't want to do. I do want to do, but I don't. Like, you add dormers there. I can't actually do this, unfortunately. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking about adding dormers here. And then copying this and placing it up here. Bring the eaves in and then lowering that down. To kind of look like some of these pictures. It looks ugly. It's ruining the A-frame vibes anyway. Making it look weird. It was a thought. It was a thought. Let's try... Let's try glass walls again. Let's see. Feeling the same. I need to fix the digital clock on my stove every time I go into the kitchen. Get tricks now. Yeah, I know. It's the worst. Okay, I do like the way that looks in that picture a lot, but I don't even know if we have that. I want to do like dark black details, but we don't really have dark black details though I want. That does look really cool, and it's also using another pack. I could do a couple packs. I could add a couple packs. I could add a couple packs. I could add Greenhouse Haven if I wanted to. Let's check to see if this one's not as ugly as I expect it to be. It's not the worst. I didn't want to do it everywhere. But I think Greenhouse Haven could be really good. I could add a greenhouse somewhere on the lot as well. I kind of wanted to add like a garden. I think that's really fitting for this build. I think it does work. I'm also kind of wondering if I do that. We'll figure that out in a second, but I think I do like that. I'll go ahead and use Greenhouse Haven. So we'll add Greenhouse Haven and seasons. Hi, Annalie. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are building. I'm working on. What just happened? I'm working on Zephyr's Shell. For the month of. For that's going to be reviewed next month. Since I finished my other build, that's what I decided to do. I don't really work. I don't do shells all that much because I have so many other projects I want to work on. But this one seemed like it was working. This one looks pretty cool. And I'm also thinking about doing a limited pack. I just forgot that I can't do that. If I did this as a wall separately, could I then do that? I can. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna do that. Just don't tell anyone. Who knew? Who knew that would work? Oh, you have to put a space, Puma. Yeah, how are you doing, Annalie? I hope you're doing well. Your stream was fun yesterday. I was gonna shout you out. Yes. Puma wanted you to see. Puma wanted you to see this. Do this quote from last stream. I said, what was I talking about? Old chaps or assless chaps? Old chaps or assless chaps was totally something I would never say. We were talking about okay, so I turned Henford on Bagley from a British world into a southern world because I wanted to make gay cowboys. And I said assless chaps or old chaps or assless chaps. This is what I said. I'm sorry, I wanted to make gay cowboys. I just had watched Brokeback Mountain, and it was very important. Gay cowboys, of course. Yes, exactly. See, you understand. So that's what that quote was from. That's gonna get rid of my everything important in my life. Let's see. That's so funny. Good. I'm glad that you like it. Nothing sorry about that. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Never seen Brokeback Mountain? You should. You really should. It's very good. It's very, 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 very good. Be prepared to cry, maybe. You should watch it. It's extremely, extremely good. Would I love it? I mean, I would hope so. Yeah, I would think so. I would think you would. It's how do I explain it? It's like it's very emotional. I would say. I would say it's very emotional. I mean, it's also about gay cowboys. So that's also it's also what's fun about it. Um, Sold. Yes, you should watch it. It's not like, what do I want to say? It's like not super gay. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, from what I remember. I mean, there's like that's not what it's all about. It's kind of emotional. Yeah, but it's so good. It's very good, and it made me really want to make gay cowboys. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. We had the time change, unfortunately, but it didn't really hit me as hard as it has in the past. I got a new keyboard. Wait, now that there's more people here, well, I've had this new keyboard. But I just got new keys. I was literally putting them on my keyboard like 5 minutes before I started stream. They're ceramic. They're ceramic keys, and they're kind of like cold to the touch, and they let the light through really well. And I like the contrast. I like the contrast between the black and the white. I think it's kind of fun. I lighten things up a little bit in here because everything else I have is black. But my keyboard changes color with some certain games. And so I wanted something where I could actually see it a little bit better. Love that. Thank you. I think it's fun. I think it's very fun. They feel really nice. They feel really nice. They're like, they're matte. Yeah, they feel so nice. They feel so nice. Now I'm thinking I needed new keycaps because I love that look. I really like it. They were kind of expensive, but they were pretty expensive. But like I'll use it all day, every day. So I'm like, that's what I want. But there's so many different options. There's so many different options. There's some really cool ones from this website. These ones are really expensive because they're ceramic. There's not too many kinds of ceramic keycaps. If you search it, you'll probably find the ones I bought. But some of them are really cool. They have like crazed glazing on them. So they kind of like cracked the cracked glazing on them, and it looks really, really cool. Hi Zach, how's it going? How are you? How are you? How's your Monday? How's the time change treating you? Canada does the time change at the same time as the US, I think. I feel like I would know if you guys didn't. Yeah. Doing all right? Good, good. I'm glad to hear. Doing pretty good, just vibing and thinking up what I want to do for the same shell challenge. Nice. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the shout out. Did I shout you out, Annalie? Oh, you shouted yourself out. Okay, perfect. Just call you out. I was going to. I had it in my brain, and then I squirreled. I was like, I need to shout her out. I need to shout her out, and then I didn't. So you did it. So you did it. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is there anything else I missed in my squirreling that I did? I don't think so. I like the time change myself. Do you? I mean, it is bright early. I just hate the change. Just like pick one. At least pick one. Just pick one or the other, in my opinion. We would tell you if we didn't do it. I know. It would be weird if you guys didn't. It'd be weird if like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be really annoying. I wish that none of us did it. I wish we either stayed in one or the other. I did it for myself because you said, I'll do a shout out, and then you just didn't. I was typing it out, and then I got distracted. Thank you. That's so funny. I actually said that I was going to. I thought I was going to, and then I don't know what I did. I'm so slow that I had it to have typed up out, and then she did it. I love that. Perfect. See, my mods have me handled. What was I doing? I was picking columns. Yeah, it's but yeah, it's been pretty good. It's not the worst time change. Monday after a time change. It's been worse. It's been worse. But I changed my schedule a bit, so I didn't have to go anywhere today, so I could like get used to things and get myself back on track without having to get up super early. Um, I am doing this limited pack as well, so there's all kinds of different columns I should or I could choose if I wasn't doing limited pack. But I would like to keep it limited pack if I could. Still full screen. If you're back to building. Oh, thank you, Puma. I'm just going through it. I'm going through it. I appreciate you. I'm a mess. Maybe the time change hasn't been good to me. There's also ads in 4 minutes. If already somehow it's been an hour somehow. Cute mess. Oh, thank you. I'm doing seasons. I could do this one. Of course, this one comes in the wrong color. The wrong stone color. I also don't really want that up there. This one has too much stuff going on. That's not actually true. It's a weird size too. It's 5 wide. 5 wide. I could all place these if I wanted. Maybe I do that. Maybe I'd be crazy and I just all place them to be equally spaced. Excuse me. I also could make it centered, like I could do a staircase on one side, so it's not centered in the middle. It doesn't need to be symmetrical, actually. Let's see. This is also good. It's gonna be on a slope. It's gonna be on a slope. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna place a fence, unfortunately, up here. Did I do that yet? Do I want to do it all the way across? Or do I not want it to be all the way across? This build is already so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Glad that you like it. Do I want to do it on that side too? Yeah, I'm glad that you like it's fun. I like doing the style. I love the like cabin-y vibe. I also really like a modern cabin. It's always fun for me. I'm gonna not put that one there. I could do like, what if I did thicker columns and just like, what if I did thicker columns and then not put any in the middle? I haven't even started mine and I like Jake's better. It's crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Annalie. I appreciate you. I need to place this. Is that good? I think that's good. I don't think I needed one there. Is this one room now? I don't think I need any there. Thicker is always better. Exactly. No, true. If I can find one that's actually good. Where's the one I'm looking for? This one. Is this coming? Is this black or is it brown black? It's brown black. Okay. This is like black. Black. It's also kind of contemporary, which I don't like. But I don't really have any other options. Actually, I kind of do. This one from the modern one. From base game. Not this one, but this one caught my eye just now. Where is it? Come on. I don't know. I might need to add some more packs. This one from Adventure Awaits is also really nice. What if I included Adventure Awaits too? So seasons, Adventure Awaits. Everyone has seasons, right? Adventure Awaits. Should I include Adventure Awaits, or is that one too new and not enough people have it? I'm overthinking it. I should just use what I want, build what I want. That's kind of fun to keep, like, for the challenge. Those ones are very nice. If Adventure Waits is kind of perfect for a cabin, it is. I kind of want to use one of these in the middle. I could use Adventure Awaits. We can do Adventure Awaits. Thank you for sitting through ads. Those of you who are sitting through ads. It should be done in a couple minutes. You won't miss anything, I promise. Not a Rotating Legacy. Let's do it. We could do Adventure Awaits potentially. Do we do these ones are kind of cool. You could use the in-ground hot tub. True. I didn't even think about that. You're right, Puma. I'll use it. I do actually like these circular ones. These ones are actually kind of cool. Could she have not made this even I guess not. Because also I'm gonna need to put stairs around here, and I'm gonna move this to the middle. I'm just gonna do it. Well, I could do. I don't know. No, I don't really like that. I want it to be in the middle. Let's lower this grid and then raise it again. Yeah, my keys are nice. My keys are nice. I'm used to them now already. Love the vibe so far. Thank you. I like the color of this wood. This wood like stood out to me. Actually, now that I'm using Adventure Awaits, I could change it if I wanted to this one. But I did kind of like the one I chose. I like that color. I like that color more. This color isn't hitting the same way. So I'm not going to use it. Nope, I'm not using that. I like the one I chose, I think. I'll advise so far. Thank you. I want Adventure Weight so bad, but I need it to go on sale. I hate that it takes like a full year for EPs to go on 50% off. Yeah, good move. Good move waiting for it. I'm very impatient. I'm very impatient. So I bought it anyway. Orange is Y, green is X. So I'm gonna move it over like 0.5 and see if this is positive Y. It was not. So I need to move it -1 the other direction. 0 or 0 -1. Yes. Options. Toggle group. Butterflies on the wall as well. That'd be good. That'd be good. I mean, you don't have to, but might be pretty. It would be pretty. I want this lot. I mean, if I'm gonna keep it on this lot, which I do, I really like this lot. If I'm gonna keep it on this lot, then I should probably put some naturey stuff around here. It didn't move these back columns. Oh, because I put them on the wrong side. I want to move this over 0, 0, 1. We're gonna options toggle group. Would it fit if it was supposed to be a rainy day? True. That is kind of true, I guess. That is kind of true. Maybe I don't include them then. Because I'm not sure if I want to do what I want to do as the thumbnail. I'm gonna check to see how intrusive the rain is, and maybe upload it to the gallery on rainy. Yeah, it won't always be raining in gameplay. That's kind of what I thought too. If I'm building this just to be toured, or mostly for the tour, I would want it to look good from build mode, which those things don't look good from build mode, and Zeph won't go into live mode to view it, unfortunately. So just keeping that in mind too. But I haven't always cared about that in the past. So I don't need to start caring today. But maybe I do. I don't like that it's like that. Is this one good? That one's weird too. Are they all going to be like that because of the way I put this column? Let's go to base game. See if I can find the one I'm looking for. The fence, this one. It doesn't come in. Is that black? Or is this brown black? That's good. I think I want the stairs to be... Hi, can you please go onto this floor, please? Please, please. Go here. I was thinking stairs here. Actually, I want them to be like, they'll probably be here, so I can like curve them around here. I need to remember I am going to put a bit of hill here as well. Oh, hey, Naya. How are you? I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm building a shell. I'm doing a shell build. I should probably change. I should change my title. Building an A-frame cabin. I do like doing these. I haven't done one on stream before, but building an A-frame cabin. Let's see. I feel like a frog in a pond is necessary for this build. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. A pond. I was thinking a pond too. I kind of want I want the lot to be forested as well. So I should probably choose a path. Adventure Awaits probably comes with a bunch of trees. I care. Oh, I probably won't include any in mine either now. You are right though. It's not always rainy, so you gotta like compromise. Is this in Gibby Point? I haven't seen there enough in game to know for sure. This is Copperdale. No, this is Copperdale. There you go. Now I'm sure you can tell where it is. No, this is Copperdale. This is at the park lot in Copperdale. I could move it to Gibby Point, but I haven't built very much there either. Gonna build a hill, gonna build a pond. A garage, I should put a garage too. It could do a greenhouse, a little shed. You can build other things on the lot, right? This is gonna take me forever. This is a gigantic lot. I wasn't expecting it to be. Wasn't expecting it to be a crazy build. I was expecting it to be a simple little thing. I need to have my Sims travel more, clearly. No, that's funny. No, I feel like Copperdale, a lot of the more recent worlds have looked like Copperdale, the ones with a lot of trees. I feel like Gibby Point looks kind of like this. They repeat so many of the trees. Like this could have been Gibby Point for sure. I like the idea of butterflies, but not the idea of the fact that it won't be in live mode for the tours. Bunch of ugly squares on the ground. That's kind of what I was thinking. For the art of it all. This is also like so. Let me look up A-frame cabin. It's the house looks so hollow because of the windows on the front and the back. I'm just wondering if there's any sort of way for me to limit my my window location. If I can limit that some way. Oh no, Gibby Point will never not make me think of Gibby from iCarly. Okay, well, thank you for that. Now I can't ever stop thinking about that either. That's funny. I love that. A-frame cabins are so cool. I don't want it to look hollow though. How do I make it not look hollow? I also wish it wasn't shell so I could just like do what I wanted. Because I'm looking at some of these pictures, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can't do that. Oh, that's cool. Can't do that. Should I do an interior wall just to make it so it doesn't look so hollow so you can see all the way through it? Yeah. I probably should. It's a small area. Should I put a loft? I could do a loft. It'll have... Can they... There's a spot for them to stand. Hold on. Let's do some tests. Let's do some tests. This is actually kind of a big space. Let's put wall here. Remove ceiling. No, add floor. Let's... The whole thing needs to be walled, doesn't it? Because I'm not going to be able to put a fence here because of stuff and things. With the loft will break the challenge rules. Only if I place a real wall it does, but not if I can manage to get it to work. Did I not just... I hate when I do that. Wait, no, I'm a moron. No, it's fine. If I can manage to do it without placing any walls, then it doesn't break the challenge rules. So if I do this, I'm going to move this just so I can still grasp it, firmly grasp it. Which one is it going to pick for this outside part? Okay, it's going to pick that. That's good. I don't know why, but I'm not going to argue. So you just do something like this. I could also pick whatever wall pattern I wanted, actually. So whatever I feel like looks the best. Probably picking like a color or something could look really good. The wood is also nice. And a lot of these have a lot of wood in them. Because I searched A-frame cabin. Surprise, surprise, it's going to have a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Sounds nice. Architecture-wise, of course. Anyway, firmly grasp it. My brain is going wild today. I like the location of this. I think that that's good. Can I put floor here now? I'm going to do this. This here again. Can I touch this room? No. Okay. Okay, well, I could have just done that. I like a lot of wood as well. Good, good. I know. I'm glad we're on the same page. Something else I'm wondering. I'm just curious. I should be able to just copy this room to test. No. I wanted to see if this wall texture would appear here. Such a good building material. It really is. It really, really is. So you put like a door in the middle here. So like what you would do is you would come up here. This doesn't break the rules because I didn't add any. Is this the right wall color or door color? It is, but I want black probably. So you put a door there. Even if it's not a real room, it would look good from the front probably. Sneaky, I like it. Thank you, thank you. Would I be able to get stairs up to that point? I don't know. It could just be like a closet, like storage space or something, and just so it looks good from the front. And then we're gonna put stairs on the side here, probably these ones. Put that there. Do something like that. We'll have a slope here, so it'll be slightly different. It'll be a subtle slope, I think. We'll see. We'll see. To save money, I could do that. Could put a ladder up, going up to it, and make it a little attic of sorts. I was thinking that. Could do a little bit of a ladder. What really bothers me is that I don't know if I'll be able to do any sort of railing up here without ending it off shorter. Actually, that's how you do it. You just end it off shorter. I'm just like thinking out loud now, or just yeah. Let's add this little, put a little room here, and that looks really cute. I almost wish that that was on the front with a little ladder. It'll look better from the front. I actually kind of like that. And then you do the loft on the back part, and the open part is on the front. Usually, it's not like that. Usually, you'd have like the living room. This is actually so small. Let's maybe do that. Let's put this. Let's move this. Rotate it the other way. Why is the ceiling back again? No, it had the ceiling. It already had ceiling. It's this room didn't have floor. That's what it is. Let's move this here. Move this here. And then why is this game so strange? And you put this here. And then we just like leave the lofted space to be really small. We do this. And I can grab that. That's nice. Delete the floor there. I think that could look cute. Could put a ladder going up. Yes. Yes. Maybe they store some like canoes and stuff up there. That's a good idea. Wait, no, you're so right, Puma. That's a great idea. I am just curious. Just curious. I don't know if I want to do stairs. If just I want to see where I'd be able to. This is going to intersect the fences. That's actually going to let me place that there. So they can stand there? Is that the rule? You always have ideas in your builds that I would never even think of. Aw, thank you. It's a puzzle. The loft is such a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Glad that you like it. I kind of want to play test that to see if that works. Should we bring a sim here just so I can test that? I don't want to put those stairs there, although they do kind of, I kind of like the way the stairs look. Like if I could get the stairs to work, I would. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Alexander. Major compliment, major compliment. Does it need to be turned? It does, because of the bottom. Just to test it just to be safe. Yeah. Oh, I would. I will. I want you to go here. This is where I want you to be, and it would be perfect. I want to try to figure out a way to get this. It would fit here if I had more room, but I want to conserve space. I want to conserve space. Is there any way for me to like make a roof pattern to create walls of that shape? Or no? I don't, because I kind of want to like what I kind of want to do. That's why I like watching other simmers build. Great way to learn things. Yeah, exactly, for sure. This is not what I wanted. I wanted. Is there any reason why? Where's that fence that I've been using? This one. Can I grab that, please? Fine. It would be faster for me to just get it myself. What I want to do is find a wall shape that can create this. I might be able to just like literally just place this down. If I hold that, I'm struggling. I don't think that there's any way for me to do that. My brain is like at full power, full power right now, trying to figure a way to do that. I don't think that there is. I want to just like notch this in a little bit is what I wanted to do, but I don't think that there's really a way for me to just notch this in on that roof part. In with roof shapes only. Because the way it curves comes down here, galaxy brain. Yeah, I'm like trying to like get it to work. But I don't think that there is. Zeph's just confirmed we can do cast. I might go back to my house concepts. I'm kind of worried that there's not going to be enough space for this build, or for what I want to do here. Move that back. Pull that back. Pull this back. Pull that back. And then can't intersect with roofs. Intersect with roofs. So where did that go? Did I just die? Why was I able to put that there? Didn't it place on the side? It did. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What a struggle. If I could use stairs, I guess what I'm trying to do is like if I could get stairs to work for me, then I would rather do stairs because they'll be cooler. I didn't really want you to do that. I feel like you should be able to go there. I don't really understand. Did I do this the same way that I did before? Hi, can you please go around the other way? Thank you. Very odd. How old? How old? Do I just do a ladder? I wanted stairs. It should let me do what I want to do. Hold on. What if I did? Let's copy this. I'm just curious. Let's do a thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. I need the walls actually. I think, right? I'm just curious to see like if how that impacts me. No, it's basically the same. I just realized something else too. I'm sorry if like I'm being super disjointed. My brain is working at full capacity. Which floor are you on, and why are you not working for me? Oh, never mind. You're working for me. I'm going to. Okay, so that's perfect. Okay, so what I just did, right? There's 3 floors here. 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. Okay, there's a little tiny bit of this is actually I need to change the roof texture on that piece. There's a little tiny bit. You can see the grid that's on this 4th floor here, and I can place a roof here. And because there's a roof overlapping this roof on a floor that's higher up, because I put that roof here, there's a roof here. The eaves are extended really far down. Overlapping roofs that are perfectly overlapped, that are on 2 different floors. The one on the upper floor will like create a perfect cutout on the roof below. I'm using that to make it so I can see inside of here when I go down to this floor. When you go all the way up, you can't see it. And then when you go down to this floor, it gets rid of the roof for you so you can see what you're doing. I do like and I like the way that looks. There's other ways I could do it, but I think that's good. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone else really do that, but I do it, I guess. I've done it for a while now. Let's put ladder down. Ladder is probably the best option here, unfortunately. I do want to test these stairs and see if they work. Well, we'll also get the ladder down. See where I can put ladders. Let's do this one. I kind of want to put it asymmetrically. I want to put it asymmetrically because it'll just maybe like look better to be asymmetrical. Could you even place it? Like, what are the restrictions for this object? Okay, so the roof is in the way. Okay. Okay, you want to get a sim? Shall we go get a sim? Let's save the game and go get a sim, and we will bring him in there and see if he can do or not do. So I'm going to go to full screen cam while I do that. Manage worlds. And then don't forget Jake from the future. You're in full screen mode. You're in full screen cam. They can't see what you're doing. Bring Bella there. Move household into a lot. Bella, you can have this house. You can't afford this. Just open something up. The keys sound slightly different than my old keys. I just did cast.full meta mode. Free real estate on. Okay, now you can have this house, Bella. Okay. I don't trust that she won't be wearing clothes or something, or that she will be wearing clothes. So we're just gonna stay in this cam until I can confirm that she's not naked. She shouldn't be naked, but you never know. She could flash us. I don't want her to flash us. Look, it's all dark and rainy already. Perfect. Perfect. The theme is already set. Come here, Bella. Can you teleport here? Now come up here. You can't even walk there at all. Can you go here? That's a no. Can you excuse me, can you go here? Okay, so she can go up the stairs into this spot. Okay, so here's where she can walk. She can walk in this whole section in the middle, but she can't walk in here. So this is like useless. Bella, can you do me a favor? Can you like sit in a chair in that spot? Bella, why do you have no money? bb.enable free build. So I have infinite money. And I'll put a chair there and see if a chair works. I'm just curious. I don't want to put a chair there anyway, but you know. Can you sit there, Bella? You can't. Okay. Let's destroy this. Now, can you go over here? So she can go into that spot. Is there any way that I could possibly get a staircase to fit in this section and look good? Because I could like put a whole bedroom up here or something, you know? Yeah, teleport down here. I just want to make sure that the ladder works. It should work if this is working the way that I expect it to. And it is working. She's going up here. She's flickering in and out because the game is weird. But should be fine. Okay, so good. Good. You can stay in the attic if you want, Bella. I don't mind. Let's delete this. For the building process, actually, and since I'm already here, I'm just gonna make it sunny. Gonna make it sunny so I can see what I'm doing. Don't leave, Bella. I don't want you to get in the way. And I think that that's sunny enough. Should be good. All right. I don't understand why the stairs are not working. I should be able to put like, and I don't know if I actually want to. This could be like a cool little like kids room or something. I don't know. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's put stairs down. See if I can get some stairs to go where I want them to be. I feel like I should just pick the ones I want out first. I thought that I did. But the game said no. Oh, you can go there. Okay, good. I don't know why it was not working before, but it is now. I like stairs. I like stairs. Ooh. Do I have an opportunity where I can like... I don't really lurk. Okay, have a good lurk, Alex. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you being here. I was gonna say I can use the different railings on each side, but I can't really. I can't really use the railings on either side because it's like still not perfect. Lighting on that is super strange too. Maybe we do a ladder. I'm honestly not too offended by the railing being on both sides. I don't like the lighting. I am curious to see if I can get a light in there and see if it'll help. I don't know why it's so dark in there. Does it help at night? I feel like it does kind of help at night, but it doesn't seem to help in the day because the light's off. Because it's day. But that should work. Should work. It looks kind of interesting from the front, or at least from the side. Yeah. I'm gonna put that there, I think. And there's already one on that side, but it's not working on this side. What a struggle this game is. Is that gonna fix my issues? It is. Okay. Then we will put down the exterior trim that I had. Okay, this is going well. Still thinking if I can do any way of cheating in some dormers in there. Or a dormer. Can I cheat a dormer in somehow? Potentially. Not really. No, I can as long as it's full height. Let's try a thing. Okay. This is the good view, so I would want to do it on the side. So you do that. If I did do this, I don't know if it'll look good ultimately. But this isn't cheating because you can add half walls. And I already know this to be true. You can add half walls. You're not gonna be able to walk in there because of this roof. Even if this roof is invisible, you still can't walk through it. Is this which one is this? Which one did I just delete? This is the one on the 4th floor. I'm making the most complicated roof in the whole world. But I also want it to be, I'm very particular, it needs to be a certain way. Oh my god, raid, Dr. Sims. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. I'm fussing with a roof. How was your stream? I was lurking in your stream today. Um, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Um, I'm I'm doing a shell. I'm doing Zephyr's shell. How are you guys doing? Um, Jennifer, it's Bria, Dr. Sims, Chantel, Chris, Chris Ann, uh, Saw, Lost Time Machine, Azul. Um, Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Um, oh, you got kicked from the raid, Azul. Oh no. Well, it's good you're here now. Hi, Goat. Hey, I know you. Um, yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. You got me over my 160 follows. I got 162 follows. Thank you for that. Um, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the follows. It's amazing. I hope your stream went well. Doing well. Felt good to be productive. Yes, yes, you were doing. Let's get a fight if there might have been in the chaos. Oh my god, Can I please? Am I in? It's a disaster. I'm a professional, I swear. Okay, I'm not sure if we did that already, but there's a shout out for you. Yeah, I saw that you were doing a productivity stream. Me ever stream, and I'm like, my keyboard was in Spanish, the Spanish setting, because I have both keyboards because I've been trying to learn Spanish. And so my keys are all screwed up, not typing what I wanted. But yeah, good. I'm glad that your stream went well. That's awesome. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing a shell. I'm fussing with roof. Roof's going crazy right now. I'm doing roof magic, trying my best to. I'm also like trying my best to cheat because of course I am. Is that what I want? Yeah, I'm trying to. Right now, I'm adding special stuff, secrets. I'm trying my best at least. Adding a loft without adding walls. So we're doing an A-frame. I'm not allowed to add any walls. Rules were meant to be bent. Exactly. So we're trying. I'm having issues with my glass right now, I can see. So that's my next issue, is trying to figure out a way to get this glass to go away, but only in certain spots. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm messing around with roofing, trying to get this little dormer. It might be not worth the chaos and effort that I'm putting in, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And of course, if you need to raid and run, I understand. You got stuff that you got to do. If not, and you want to stick around, I also appreciate that too. Love to have you here. That goes for anyone else too, by the way. If you got stuff you got to do, go do the stuff. Go do the stuff you got to do. But yeah. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm trying to get stuff figured out. I have like a billion roofs laid on top of each other right now. And also trying to figure out which ones I have where is kind of difficult. And figuring out which ones, this one's glass. I think I need one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this dormer to actually be functional for her, because she can walk in it right now because there's no roof over there. But if I put a roof back in that spot, it's not going to be functional. And that's my current issue. This is also 5 wide, which is really a pain. What if I put, if I extend, yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's get another roof added here. I need to add a roof here. And then I need to change it to wood walls here. And this should show up. No. So I'm trying to add a dormer. You can't add walls to the shell, but you can add half walls. And so I can just add a really tall half wall and make it look like a wall. At least that's what you can theoretically do. I'm also trying to use the glass walls here, which isn't quite working for me right now. It's not quite working out. Not quite working out. It was working and then now it's not. Let's get rid of some of this extra stuff and simplify this a little bit more. So this is all one roof right here. This is one roof right here. What I had before, I think, was I had something like this, and then I just I don't know what I did. What did I do before? I might need to undo everything that I just did with that dormer because it's not working out. Let's go back to like before I started doing the dormer and changing the roof. Okay, so this is what I had before. Okay, this is how many roofs is this? It's like 2 roofs. I have a roof in that segment. Then I have another one here. I don't even know how I did my own roof. But I also added a roof onto the floor above, so it would get rid of the roof when you go down to this floor, so you could see in more easily. But just because the roof is invisible doesn't mean it's not there. Bella can only walk in this section here. She can't walk in these outside sections here. So that's just something to keep in note. So anything that needs to be placed in this room that they need to use needs to be in the middle here. And that includes like even if I went and like build a dormer here, which is what I did. I built a dormer on the side. I don't even know if I would have liked that there. I would have probably. I built a dormer there. If there's still a roof intersecting in that spot on the inside, it will still always, she won't be able to walk in that spot. So it wouldn't give me any extra usable space. Stage storage could be cute in the spaces Sims can't go into. Yeah, for sure. So like, yeah, we were talking about kayak. Like a kayak could be cute up here. Can you imagine dragging a kayak up here? I feel like there's so much space. I feel like I'm gonna have sheds and stuff, so I can put a kayak out there. But I would really like to do a dormer. That's what I want to do. But just getting it to work, getting the roof situated properly in order to get that to work is the difficult part. Did I put that somewhere? I did. Oh, this is also limited pack, by the way. I'm gonna do, I don't know how limited I'm gonna do, but right now I'm thinking seasons and adventure awaits. Seasons and adventure awaits, I think. That is the current goal. Yeah. think that those might go well together. Let's put down that. I think it looks really cool. I like the black accents. I think it's really pretty. I really wish I could get that dormer situation to work out because that would be so cool if I could get some extra space here. It would just increase, it would just, I want it to open up this area to be able to walk in, and it would create a cool view into this room and make this like a usable room. Like, I don't know, I would put this here. Oh, it's, dang it. Oh my God, Jedi! Hi, Jedi. How are you? How did I not know you streamed? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad to have you here. I just started streaming. I'm almost on my 2-month streaming anniversary. I started January 12th. I came in with a raid. It was locked in at work. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you got a little bit of a gap, and I appreciate you being here. That's amazing. Thank you for stopping by. I'm building a Zeph's shell. I'm working on Zeph's shell right now. I'm trying to build an A-frame cabin, and I'm trying to cheat the best that I can, of course. I still need to work on Zeph's shell. This is I sketched this build out this morning before I went live. Seeing how hard the shell would be, whether I wanted to attempt it, because I've been very distracted with my own sort of builds, and so it's kind of difficult for me to get the time to do the shells if they're super complicated. But I'd had it, tested it, liked what I wanted, what I was doing, and decided to continue. I've got Bella playtesting. She's inside. See if I could get it to work and look cool from the front. I need to finish my own LMAO, then I will work on hers. Yeah. That's how I feel, is that like I have other I have so much other things I'm interested in for my own like save files and stuff. I might be able to, I like when I can do the shells and have them be useful rather than just some random thing. The ones that are random that I can't really use anywhere else, those are difficult. The slot is also really big. I want there to be a lot of nature and stuff. And if I can get it to work, I'll do a rainy or rain. I'll take a picture of it in the rain if I can get that to look good. It'd be kind of embarrassing to not have mine done on tour date. Very true. Very true. It'd be funny. You don't necessarily need to do your own shell though. Zeph doesn't, because she's busy with her own stuff too. I'm hoping that I'm not going to be I'm hoping I'm not going to end up building this for super long. I like what I'm doing, but I'm so fussy with building. It ends up taking me forever. And I always have to do something complicated, you know. But I'm excited to see what you do. I didn't get a chance to do the last shell either, so I'm like, I really need to do this one. But mine is based on a real floor plan, and the whole thing is mine is going to be the actual layout. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. And no one else knows the floor plan. Okay, so yeah, yours kind of requires you to make sure you get it done then. Yes, I like this. I think those stairs actually work. Bella, you should. This works for you, right, Bella? It does. Okay, perfect. She can walk in this area, so she should be fine. You can stay there, Bella. It won't be, the build isn't as large as the goth house. Yeah, I built a goth house recently. I redid the goth house. Or I built my own goth house on a cliff. I've done a goth house before, but I built another goth house. This is on the Spencer Kim lot. I wanted Goth House on Spencer Kim, overlooking a cemetery on the Oakenstead lot below, just like The Sims 3. That was the goal. So that is what I did. That's what I did. I had it in my brain for a long time. I have another Goth House too that I've done. And like most of my streams so far, I've been building this build. I spent like maybe like 10 streams on it or more. I think it might have been more, but I think it looks really cool. Yes, ads are coming in 4.5 minutes, by the way. I appreciate anyone who is going to be stuck in ads. I appreciate you. I appreciate you lurking and whatever through the ads, being here through the ads. I wanted this to be the front. But where do I put the door? Also, there's gonna be a hill. There's gonna be a hill. Yeah, gonna be a hill. I want it to look like it's built up on a hill. We're gonna make this like sort of basement-y thing. I don't know how big the hill I want it to be on. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this area is so small. I need to make sure that I'm like using my space wisely. I want it to be like usable. And if I put a ladder, it's not like usable enough for me. But it is only an attic space, and I feel like it would probably be fine. I could also increase the space up here if I got rid of the stairs and put a ladder instead. And it did look good like that, and then I'd be able to actually put the door here on the front somewhere. Is this from Greenhouse Haven? That's what I was going to use too. Greenhouse Haven is the other pack I was using. Because I was just looking and thinking maybe I could use the door. This one or the other one? Probably that one. Yeah, that one. I love that the color of the glass is different than the glass walls. I love that so much. But I don't really think that there's anything I can do about that other than using the Greenhouse Haven windows on this floor fully. I think that's fine. Let's do the thing that I just said and maybe see if I can get this to do what I want it to do. Is this? I'm trying to grab this ceiling or this roof here. I think it's underneath this one. Yeah. I have like layered roofs in a specific way so I can see into this room. I think he finished it because he didn't want me to sing The Build That Never Ends Again. Yes. Maybe perhaps. Maybe perhaps. Okay. Get this exterior trim. Put it here. I don't like that it's through that roof, but we can... I'll deal with it right now. That should be good. No, it still didn't work. And then everything's got to be so complicated around here. It's got to be so complicated. How's it already been 2 hours? Oh, thank you for that, Alex. Thank you for the save the game. Okay. I think that this is the way that it needs to be. Did I put down the ladder yet? I don't think I did. I kind of liked, I was saying before, I kind of liked the way that it looked from the front. So like, I want it to be interesting from the front. So I think that having the ladder actually showing from the front could be cool. And also the original reason I added the loft was because I have glass walls on both sides here. And it just felt so hollow. Like you just saw the sky in the background through the house, and it just made it feel so empty. It just made it feel so weird. I hate the glass is a different color. That's really annoying. Let's see if this makes me less annoyed. Um, yeah, that's worse. Is there any wind? Is there any? I need to maybe look at doors, I guess. That's business and hobbies. I don't want to include that. Looking for a second, cupcakes done. You made. Oh, you made cupcakes. Did you say that they were going to be toffee? Wait, toffee? Is that what you said that they were? What were they? Asking him questions as he says he's leaving. It's probably gone. Is this glass better? This is a better glass color, isn't it? It's a little bit more transparent, which makes me happy. So I guess I would have to use that. Okay. Yeah, okay, ads are playing. If you can't hear me, thank you for being in ads. If you can't hear me, blink twice. Let's I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing around here. This comes in actually a more gray swatch. That's what's kind of bothering me, is that the black doesn't match as much. It's very glassy. I'm just looking, let me see if I'm looking back at my inspiration pictures. I just searched A-frame cabin. Okay, not very helpful. Okay. Oh, do I have, yeah, that's the right texture. Should this whole room be glass on the front? I feel like I liked the way that it looked there. This room is so small, and I need to add more. I need to add another staircase down. I need to fit so much in here. And I'm doing an inverted floor plan, so I wanted to do the kitchen up here. And also I got rid of the floor here. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I think this through before I did it? Before I made these decisions. I think the stairs like have to go on this side or this side. And they just have to be small like that. I was thinking I wanted to do it like a big welcome back, Puma. What kind of cupcakes did you say you were making? I wanted to do a big bathroom here. But honestly, this is probably a better living space. It's probably a better living space. Bella, if I put a room here for you, would you be able to like have a bathroom inside this roof? Butter pecan. Okay, there you go. There you go. That sounds good. I don't think she'd be able to walk in there. There's not enough space. I could do a half bath though in here. If I did this, and then I put down a floor because I don't have a floor in there. I think I can turn this little space here into a half bath. Oh, hey Zordly, how are you? Hope that your day is going well. Happy Monday, I guess. I'm working on a shell. My dog wants to come in. I'm working on a shell. Hold on. Dog wants to come in. Stay in here? You're gonna leave? You're gonna leave or you're gonna stay? Do you want to say hi without peeing on my floor? Hmm? Hi. Wait, hold on. Don't say hi again. Hold on. There you go. Hi, Ellie. Hello. How are you? You're my nice baby. You saying hi? You gonna stay in here? Or you gonna leave? Hmm? You gonna stay? Yes. You want to say hi again? Yes. You have a ball. It's Ellie. She's come again. Oh, she hasn't said hi today. But no, she was here when I started stream. Actually, she's all blown out now. You cannot see her at all. See if I can like. I want to pet her. Perspective wise, like I always try to do, and then I can't. Good girl. Good girl. I can't ever do that. I'm so bad. But anyway, I'm excited to try one. They sound really good. They sound really good. She likes she's like, well, I will hang out for now, but we'll get bored soon. Yeah. Well, she's settled down. Usually she comes in here and she's like, actually, you're not giving me enough attention. I'm leaving. But I'm gonna place down some toilets. Not some toilets, a toilet. Should I do black? It doesn't matter. You can't see it anyway. I'm gonna put that there. And it doesn't. I'll replace these later. I just need to see if they work. So I don't really need to spend time picking one. He says as he spends time picking one. I'm just looking to see if there's any from those packs that I'm using. This is seasons. It doesn't matter. Put you there, and we'll see if Bella can use this. No, she can't. Are you kidding? Can you go through here at all? Really? Not even at all? Ellie is a paid. Oh, you know what would really help if there's a door in here. Now can you, Bella? See, I knew it. It's working. Look, isn't that so cool? And it doesn't even matter. You can't even see it. There's no door, silly. I know. There's no door in there. Ellie's a paid actor. She absolutely is. Not two toilets for the most awkward bathroom ever. I know you put one there and one there. Is it going to be a limited pack build? I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Greenhouse Haven. So far, I'm doing Greenhouse Haven, Adventure Awaits, and Seasons. And I feel like that's giving me a good variety of stuff. You guys don't just teleport to the bathroom, just me. I know, if only, if only. I wanted this to... I think this is fine. That looks really cool. You know what's funny too is I wanted this to be Book Nook. I was thinking Book Nook. I might need to include Book Nook too. I'd be okay with like adding a few more kits, like a couple, you know, especially that because it's rainy day. I felt like Book Nook is really important. So I might include Book Nook. I'm okay with you including more kits because they're cheaper, but when I do a limited pack build or intend on doing it, and then I use like 4 stuff packs, I'm like, wow, I just made a build that costs what is that? $120? 40, 80, 160. No, 160. Like if you wanted to build this, you would need $160. But yeah, this is this is really pretty down here. I wanted it to be the primary suite or the primary bathroom, and I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks, and I love the way that window looks. But this is being a bathroom. I'm planning on using Book Nook as well. I feel like that'll be a popular one for this shell. I think that looks really pretty. I wanted to put like a bathtub there, but there's just like, and I wanted an inverted floor plan, and I wanted to do this as the first floor. So we have a half bath there. If so, would I just put a kitchen up here? I need like an arch as well. Probably like, what did I? Oh, I'm in live mode. Live live mode. Also trying to figure out if there's any way for me to get some additional space somewhere. Book Nook is, yeah, Book Nook is such a good kit. I'm planning to use Book Nook as well. It probably is, it's good to just like, you know, use the popular kits. It doesn't, I'm not really too worried about it, but like using the popular ones, I guess, would be beneficial if I really wanted to increase downloads. Mostly fun for a challenge, but also it really does help if like you do want. I advise like not building things obviously for downloads, but if you do want to, it can be kind of fun to optimize for downloads a little bit. And that's one way to do it, is to limit packs. That increases my downloads by like 10 times. Which doesn't hurt. It's kind of fun. I think my dog is out of here. She said, I'm leaving. Okay, I need to let her out now. I'm going to use this. I need to let her out. I'm also thinking now I probably do this. Get rid of that fence. Okay, dog needs to leave. Lurking again. Okay, Puma, no problem. Okay, hold on, dog. Okay, save the game. I think I did save the game, but now that I'm looking at it, I'll save again. Also, thank you for the follows. I've gotten several follows today, and I know I've mentioned it here and there, but I appreciate anyone who has followed. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a ton. It's very wild that people in that there are people here who like, you know, want to spend time here. It's awesome. Okay. I think that's good. This floor that I've randomly done is driving me nuts. Let's try to replace it with something that I'm gonna use. I usually choose like some random wall floor. I usually leave it blank until I'm absolutely sure that of what I want to go style wise, because I usually don't like picking something preemptively that then I feel like I'll forget that I chose, and then it'll like impact my direction. I don't know why I think that. It's kind of stupid. That's just like the way I think, I guess. You just have good vibes, good music, great builds, fun to chat with. Can't go wrong with all that. Aw, thank you, Alex. Thank you. That's very kind. I try. I think I do like this floor. Is there a season specific floor? No. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Vibes. How's it going? How are you? The build is going well. I'm doing a shell build. For it's Zephyrn's shell for this month, next month, this month. Not long awake. How did the time change treat you? Yeah, it's going, but this build's going pretty well. I'm doing an A-frame cabin. And do I need this here? I don't need this here. Yeah, I'm building an A-frame cabin out of this shell. Doesn't really matter if that's there or not. To be honest, the night the time change happened, I was fine, but last night I was broken. Oh, really? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like it, like, you had, like, the first night, like, changing up your sleep schedule or whatever, like, isn't the worst, but it's, like, the follow-up nights of, like, having to get used to it is more rough, I feel like. I think that happens for me a lot. Let's put that there. How is it looking inside here? That looks good. Do I want this to be 2 separate rooms for any reason? Not really. It took time to catch up to me, lol. Yeah, exactly. I am gonna... I'm gonna shout you out, by the way, too. Also, I am going to shout out, if Jedi doesn't mind me shouting them out. Because I know that they stream as well. I didn't shout out anyone else who I know streams. No, I think that was it. From what I know. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Jedi. No problem. No problem. I know. I don't have to, but I did. So, yes, follow all the people. Follow the streamers. Streaming is fun. Follow the people. I like the way this is looking. What else am I doing? What else am I doing right now? Exactly. There's plenty of internet for all of us. That's how I feel. I don't like that the nails on these are so distracting. That's how I feel. So people get really like weird about it. I'm not too worried. I'm really my rule for my stream is no unsolicited self promo of any kind or promo at all. But like if it's relevant, I don't mind. But anyway, there's plenty of internet for all of us. There's plenty of internet for all of us. I'm gonna put this door here. I was thinking probably bathroom here. I'm gonna need to put the... Where am I putting this bedroom? Where am I putting this bedroom? What am I doing? I don't think that I have this floor plan figured out at all. I feel like this has to be the bedroom, which makes me think I need to rethink everything I've done. Because this can't be like the main floor. I'm also thinking, like I wanted to do a hill and do this as the main floor. And then you go down into the basement, but this is just too small up here. It's too small up here. I also need to probably do the same thing down here as I've done up here, just for consistency's sake. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true. I think that's good. That's fine. But also at the same time, not me like being so indecisive all the time. I want as much light down into the space as I can because I don't know how many windows I'm going to be doing everywhere else. Yeah, it's a struggle today. I want to do this as the bathroom, but I really don't have enough space in order to make that gigantic of a bathroom. I think that this needs to be the first floor. And like this could be the kitchen. I think that'd be really cool to have this maybe in the kitchen. Then you do living room in here. I could do could do this. I almost just said I could do a split level. Like what if you entered I was thinking about that earlier when I was doing my tests for this build. I was thinking about I could do a split level, that like a split entry thing. And you have like the entry enter on this level. I'll leave it like this for a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I always have to make everything way more complicated than it needs to be? I don't know how I would be able to get this duck situation worked out if I did that though. It probably could still work. This wouldn't have walls. I could have just done the platform actually. Platform room tool? Is there a platform room tool? Not really. I was thinking 4 tiles at least. 4 notches up. And then what you would do is you would like lower all this stuff down. Gotta grab a shower, but I'll be back if you're still alive. Okay, Vibes, no problem. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if I wanted to play this song. No, I don't. Let's play this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do. Oh, hi Moss. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have anonymous follows on. But if I see you in chat, I'm not as worried about it. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Moss? I'm doing a shell. I'll just pulled you up. I'm gonna hang while knocking out some work. Nice, cool. Well, I'm glad to have you here, and I hope that your work goes well. This is the one I had in my brain that I was going to use just now. Actually, a deck would be nice, but I can't because it's a platform. I could do this one. That's actually cool. I like that. Let's get rid of this. You don't have to get rid of my columns. I'm gonna turn on better build by and do deletion protection because I'm lazy. Get rid of these things. And then I'll move this down here. And move you down here. Ugh. Actually, should I elevate them down? No, they're on the wrong floor. Or do I do... Doesn't matter. Get rid of these. Lower these down. We'll raise this up. Well, we're going to move this one back into the middle. It's an odd number, and I'm used... Oh, I have deletion protection on. I'm a moron. Okay. Let's not delete things with deletion protection on, Jake. Trying to break your build? I think, what was it? Was it -5 or plus? I think it was -0.5. Let's do 0, -0.5 tiles. It was. Perfect. We'll toggle the group. It's definitely looking like something. That's for sure. It's not the worst. Oh, interesting. Did I already increase the floor height? I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I know what I'm doing? Is this really what I want to do? I kind of want to do that. I think it'd be cool. I do kind of want to do that. Elevate minus 1.5. And we'll scale this to 0.001 and hope that I want to do that. Everything is, it's all so complicated. It's all so complicated. Just pretend that line isn't there. Hi, Puma. Welcome back. Did you try your muffins? Cupcakes? I mean. I wonder if I could like do 2 entrances. Not from here. No, I think that's fine. And then I want to do like 2 stairs. I want to do like 2 stairs, one that goes down, one that goes up to the 2nd floor is what I would want to do in here. It's honestly not the worst. I don't know. I kind of like the way that it looks. It's very tall. But I feel like there's something, it looks very cabiny to me. It looks like more cabiny than it did before. There's something about it. I don't know. I kind of like it. The height is kind of a vibe. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I wasn't expecting to like it, but I like how tall it is. I still like that glass up there, I think. I want to put a window here. And I'm thinking about having a little bit more of that wood on the front. This is also too big, I think. Yeah, like something. I love that these are like slightly different. Can I love cheating. What I want to do is, I think this window could be good. I want to lower it down so it's the same height as the door. But I need to figure out what the inside looks like before I do the window, actually. I need to figure this part out. I'm going to get rid of this wall. These are also going to drive me crazy, I think. I need to place those down afterward. I like the glass door too, I think. I might also need to reposition this whole situation. Just gave you a follow, Jedi. I didn't realize you streamed. Yeah, Jedi streams sometimes. Yeah, I've lurked in I've been lurking in their streams recently. Allegedly, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Staircase here? I'm a big lurker. Yeah, me too. Me too. I wanna... I kind of like the way this is looking. Let's do this and then scooch this over. That gives me a little bit more space. Let's put the wall back if I can. This song's kind of calm. Let's play something more upbeat. This ladder should be different. But in a few places I have diarrhea of the mouth, like here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Which is perfect. I like. Let's put this back, because this one I used before. This one I've used on the inside. I don't know if I like it, but we're going to keep it for now, I guess. This also needs to change. This needs to be somewhere better. Maybe there. Or somewhere better. Yeah, I kind of like the way that this is looking. I can always delete that door later. It's just orientation. Like, where am I going to do this layout? Also, I have this. I need to like regroup and think about again. I think this needs to be the first floor. I think it's giving first floor now. Main floor, I should say. And I've done the split level. Then this will be the. I could just put this back and do the stairs here, I think. And you think about like where to put the bed. And I think that would be fine. Like half bath. Like no, there's no ensuite, which is kind of a pain. But like, but there's a half bath, so there's a toilet for you to like, because that's all you need really for. There could be this could be a one and a half. No, yeah, 1.5 bath house. That there's one main bathroom down on the main floor, but there's not one up here. I think that's fine. I could also do like, if I really wanted to, I could do a closet here. I could also just, I don't even need to put a wall. I usually like putting 2 roofs because you can make a wall at the back of the closet by like doing another roof like this. But you won't see that I've done that. Maybe I've just done it anyway, so I'll just keep it. I cared about it in the bathroom more. I'm doing pretty well. I got myself adjusted to the time change. Just had a cupcake and getting ready to start the same show Jake is working on. How about you? Look at you go wait. Good showering because I'm too tired, and P good showering because I'm too tired. Oh, to exist. Love that. Love that. This ladder kind of has to go here. It doesn't have to go there actually. Like I could. I'm trying to figure out a spot to put 2 staircases. That's my issue right now. With also having a spot for the bed. Something else to note is that the bathroom doesn't need to go on this side. It can go on this side if I wanted. It doesn't matter. There's two options. I can move that little half bath over there. For layout purposes. I think something else is when, like I was thinking, like you could put a staircase centered here with the door, but if you did that, you would want the staircase to go down to the main floor. You wouldn't want a centered staircase in front of the entry to go up to the master suite, because that just doesn't, or the primary suite, because it's just like misdirection. It's just misdirection. Struggling with this ladder placement. Let's put this here. And is this not a room? Oh, it's not a room. Why isn't that a room? Does this not have a ceiling? Can it be a room? Can I make it a room? It's just bothering me that it's not, and I don't like when they're not rooms. Because sometimes you can make a room with a floor or without a floor and ceiling, and then other times you can't. Is that a room now? Okay, it is. That makes me feel better. Is it gonna stay a room if I delete that wall? No. It doesn't really matter, but like in my heart, I want it to be a room. You know what I mean? And I could, if I really wanted to keep it a room, it's better for like, I don't even have any freezes on this build, but like if I did, it's better for freezes. And in order to get them to stay, you can put like a spandrel. A spandrel will keep a room complete. Just for my own sanity, I'll leave it like that for now. Also for like painting the walls and stuff. I hate the location of the ladder now. You should be able to go there. You can't intersect ladders. You're not intersecting the ladder, I promise. Actually, are you? Are there like invisible stairs? No, there aren't. Okay. There wasn't even a ladder there. Weird game, weird game. Okay. So that would be the way up to this to this bedroom, the primary suite. And then the stairs down. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete it. I hate this too. This is why I want to do it complete rooms, because then your walls start disconnecting and doing a bunch of weird things. Do this. Then we'll remove the ceiling there. And we'll build down. Is there anything like... I feel like I need to actually pick a multiple of 4 here. Actually, I need to break this room, this wall. I need to break this anyway. I've always got to make things more complicated than it needs to be. Let's do, should it go down or up? It needs to be a multiple of 4, I think. because, okay, I'm gonna need to also lower that door if I do that. Which I can do, If I did it. Yeah, it needs to be a multiple for the stair purposes, I think. Should I go up or down? Do I go back and do what I had before? I do not know. I don't know. It's probably fine like that. I wanted it to be more split than that. Let's try going the other way and seeing how I feel about that. So it'll probably still be weird in here. Okay, that fits in there really well. Can they walk through this? Bella, can you walk through this? Bella, just... Oh, where's Bella? Where's Bella? Bella, go in here. Please do. Is there a door in here? Okay, those stairs just disappeared, or are they there? I can't see them. But this... they disappeared. Why is that? It's that. It's also going to delete. Okay, good. 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 Bella, go here. Bella, go down. Can you go down here, Bella, please? Please. Dang it. But I like the way that looks, Bella. I like it. But I like it. I like it, Bella. I like it a lot. Okay. Guess that's fine. It's kind of an ugly entrance, but okay. I placed a door in here. So this is a split level. This is how I usually do split levels, because when I want the entry to be split in between two floors, or when I think of split level, I think of, like, part of the build is actually in between two floors. So what you can do is you can place two doors. In order to get the glass to appear on both floors, you place two doors over top of each other. This door is placed on the second floor. So if I raise it up, so I need to raise it up by 2 clicks, because I raised the platform up. That didn't work to toggle that door. Why is that? But I made it small. I can actually undo, probably. Yeah, there we go. So I made it small. I placed it up here and then I lowered it. I placed one door on this floor and the other on the upper floor. They should be able to walk through this door as it is. So Bella, oh, I didn't realize I toggled her. Okay, Bella, go through this door, will you? Yeah, she can walk through this door perfectly fine. It just doesn't animate on them, or like you can't see through the glass on this upper floor. So if I want the glass to appear, you just place the door of the same size or anything else. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You could place a window there and size it down too. But you place the door again on this upper floor, then you lower it by however much you need. In this case, it's 1 tile. And then you only need the hole that the door has. So like if I were to size this door down, it leaves a gap in its place. This is all I need. I don't need the actual door itself. So I'm going to size it down now to 0.001. And then I'm going to toggle the group. Now, if I chose the right door, if I chose the door on this floor, it should animate, yeah. And it should be fine. It should be fine. Yes, you can see a line there, but I just pretend that it's not there. It's fine. I need to learn how to use Tool. Tool is very fun. Tool is very fun. I just something else too though in this particular situation. This room here does need to be broken. Now that I'm talking about it, it needs to be completely broken like this into 4 walls, rather than it counting as a room, or else they won't be able to walk in here. If this wasn't broken, if it was a room like I had before, that she would think that this is as much head height she has, even though there's no floor in here. I need to learn how to use Tool. Yeah, absolutely. This stuff is like a super advanced and unnecessary, but I highly recommend it. Like simply for the fact, like if you have the ability to get Tool, get it for carpets. Like start off, like you don't need to do anything crazy, but like get it to size up carpets. Because like if this carpet isn't the right size, right? The only thing that you have access to in the vanilla game is sizing it up to this big with the bracket key. And then like, but that might be too big and this is too small. With Tool, you can change it to whatever size you possibly can imagine. You can scale it to anything. I could pick 1.5. So right now, normal size, this is a size of 1 in the box. It's a scale of 1 if you type in 1. If I click the bracket once, it's a scale of 2. It's twice as big. And I'm a pretty advanced builder, so it's the next step in my build skills. Absolutely. Absolutely. In the next step, I would highly suggest. So this is 1 click with the bracket or putting 2 in the box. But you could just put, with Tool, you can put whatever numbers you want in this box. I could put 1.235 if I wanted, and now it's 1.235 times bigger, and it might be perfect. But yeah, I cannot live with Tool without Tool on Better Build, but I will play offline until they are updated. Oh yeah, me too, absolutely. Completely agree. But yeah, I would get it, like, if nothing else, you don't need to be doing all this crazy stuff. Just get it for this. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, and I can't live without it. It should be in the game. Like, I don't really see why we don't have size sliders, considering I don't think I'm gonna like the way that this is, but because it's on the inside, which is really upsetting to me. But yeah, it's like that doesn't make it count as having CC in the build. So I don't really understand why. I really don't understand why it's not in the game already. Why we need a mod in order to do it. I think that's probably good. It's not going to look good on the inside, which is kind of upsetting, but it is what it is. Because I needed to break this room. It needs to be broken if I wanted to do this. I can probably get it to work. I'll get it to look fine. We maybe even could choose like a black or like a dark wallpaper. It might help. If I could find one that's base game or from Adventure Awaits, because that's or from Seasons. My keyboard is like clinking. I got ceramic keycaps that I just put on my keyboard today. And I'm hearing them like clink. Made a clinking noise. I think that's good. That also looks good. This looks good. I'm gonna put that around everywhere around here. Yeah. I want to put an arch here if I can. Since I can now. I can also put it if I wanted to, I think. There's a wall there now. I didn't like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's maybe try to figure out handrail placement for the stairs. Also, I need to figure out where I'm going to put that ladder now, unfortunately. Can I please eyedropper this, or is this unreasonable? We have the ability to place handrails wherever we want now. So I like to explain things a little bit what I'm doing, because I know that it's not super obvious to everyone. But so I want to place a fence here. I should be able to place a fence here, but I can't, and it's because the stairs. So these stairs have a wall associated with them. So you can see after I move the stairs, the fence comes back. I have to delete this wall underneath the stairs. That's what I was just about to do without saying anything, and I just want to explain it as I'm doing it and get used to doing that. Because I know that that kind of stuff could be useful to some. This one doesn't need a railing. This one does. I'm going to get rid of the railing on the others. Is this the left side? No, that's the left side. I don't ever remember which side is the left and the right, because I never know if it's from the top of the stairs or the bottom. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's place down this fence again. I didn't put them all down. I don't understand why I can't copy this very easily. Put that there. I don't know if this is going to work out for me. Because I need some sort of ladder to get up there. I could put it in this room, and then I could just get rid of this here. And then this could just be vaulted. This could be just like a section of this room that's vaulted. Yeah, BRB again. I don't know if when you said that, but no worries, Puma, no worries. Yeah, it can be vaulted. And this is like, she can go up here and she can use this space. Should I make this side vaulted? Like, I could just change the location of where this room is. Like, I can just change where. I think this is on the floor above. It is. I can change where this wall is. There's a wall here. I could just get rid of the wall entirely. No, I don't like that you can see all the way through the build like that. But if I changed where the wall is on this side and then add the ladder up on that side, I don't know. I kind of liked the way that it looked. I don't need the door. I don't necessarily need it. It could be fine just being vaulted in the entry. Oh, I need to lower these now. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, by the way. Appreciate anyone who ends up sitting through an ad. What did I save last? How's it been so long? I thought this was going to be an easy build. Here I am fiddling with the most complicated things I can possibly get my hands on. What else is new? Why does this always happen to me? I thought it was just going to be like, oh, I'm just going to build a cute little A-frame cabin. And here it is. It's gone split level. It's gone split level. What happened? I don't know how this always happens to me. I'm just curious again. No, I like it. I like the wood on the front. I do. I do genuinely like the wood on the front. I think this looks too house-like to have that one window. It's like again, kid. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but like kids' drawing of a house. I don't know, it's like an A-frame with one single window and a door is just a bit. I don't know. Should be a bigger window. Because this is lofted, I think it would make sense for it to be a taller window. So you see it when you walk through that door, you can see out. Did I turn off? I never turned on F5. I keep clicking the wrong button because I got a new keyboard. And I keep pressing Control instead of F5. I don't really like that either, but I like it better than the small door, small window, I think. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna change it, but it's not really what I'm worried about at the moment, I think. I'm trying to figure out, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this ladder. Let's put down the bed. A bed. As a placeholder. Let's put down a bed as a placeholder. I don't know if there's very much space for me to place it in this room either. Okay. That's not going to make a difference if I put that there and because I can't put the ladder there. The ladder has to go on one of these sides. Difficult. This might require just like some sitting and processing for a while. Because I can only place the ladder in these tiles in the middle. Because that's the only area she can walk. Honestly, I kind of like that there. I don't know why. What if I don't really want it to be in the middle of the room though either. I was thinking maybe like right here. Hi, can you please actually move like I asked you to, or what? I don't think, wait, actually, I can put it there, I think. You can't really see that very easily. I can't put a fence up there. Dang it. I was thinking about a fence. Because it'll poke out the walls. Always have to try the most complicated solution I can think of, don't I? Why did that get rid of my ladder? I don't think I want anything there either. No, actually I do kind of like that. It doesn't mirror what's below, which is what I was thinking about. I was thinking, ad break. Ad break. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. And then I think that he can't get out, or she won't be able to get up. No, that should work. Never test it. And then I was gonna put a fence. So I can actually, the reason I did those little roofs there is because I wanted to put a fence in the middle. This fence. And then do a little bit of, like a tiny, tiny little lofted area. Wanted to put it there. I need to test to see if this will work. I need to add more. Well, I can just make the room smaller, actually. Probably. No, I don't. Again, I want it actually to be a room, I think. Just without a floor. So we're going to place some fences to complete this room. We'll do that. Then I will get rid of that there. Now I will place the ladder back, hopefully. How am I getting rid of, how am I going to make this a room? It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be a room. I don't think. Okay, is this gonna, okay, this doesn't go, how do they get out? That's my question, is how do they get off the ladder? Is there one of these ladders that's like, this black is so dark. It might also just be the lighting. Back, welcome back, Puma, welcome back. I'm fiddling still, believe it or not. Just messing around with the build endlessly. I like that. I should be able to change this wall to whatever I want. Do I want to keep it though? That's the question. It's a little lofted area, a little storage room. It doesn't need to be anything. I could just leave it open. I mean, that's how you end up with an amazing build in the end, is by fussing. Yeah. My question partly too is how much do we enjoy watching me fuss? I just got distracted. Why is this flickering? Hello? Are there two? Okay, fun. I think that there's two stalls overlapped on top of each other. There are. Do you see there's a brown and a green one? Why is that? Why is it like that? Is that the only one that's like that? I'm so distracted, so easily distracted. Yeah, there's two of them. There's a green one and there's a brown one. I'm gonna get rid of one of them. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Just because it was bothering me. This is my test save anyway, I think. So it doesn't matter. I don't really care. That's probably wise because I probably like shifted the seasons or something a bunch. I feel like this is one of those things where like the next time you see this build, it might be completely different. I think I do want this to be a different color than the outside though. What color should it be? Color. Let's do dark green for now. I can change it later if I don't like it. I think I can do dark green. I just need to pick the right roof. If I can grab the right one. There it is. Right, is this the right one? It is. I'm gonna leave it green for now, even though I don't really like that. Then I'm gonna move that back that way so I can see into this room on this floor. I'm actually also looking at something is I could make this more complicated if I wanted. I really like the way that this looks when I do this. This is why I do this. It's because I like the way that this looks. So this is on the top floor. This is above where the rest of the roof is. This roof is on like the third floor, the main roof. Yeah, 1, 2, it's on the third floor. Whereas this roof is on the fourth floor. And when I put it, wherever I put this roof on the fourth floor, it'll make the roof below transparent in just the spot that I choose. So if I wanted to, for instance, not make it appear through there because there's nothing there that's interesting. I could scooch it in. And then I could place another one of these here and extend it back out again. So now it's just the shape of the attic space up here, the gap, which is very interesting. Interesting. I also wanted to change these to be green as well, or at least the same color as the walls. I don't like the green, but I'm going to keep it for now. I can't reach this roof because of course not. But for now, I'll do that. It should be some neutral as well because I'll probably have to make this room the same color. Not necessarily. Okay. Did my ladder delete when I did that? It did. Watch Bella. I don't think Bella will be able to get up that ladder. I don't think she will. Bella, are you able to get into this room? Oh my god. She's going. Bella, oh my god, I'm impressed. I thought they got off on the side or something. Yeah. She's actually able to go up there. Okay. Is this all usable space, Bella? Not really, so I can't click here. But I can click here. The reward of fussing, yes. So she can use a little bit of the space. Interesting. Okay. She can stay on that ladder actually. Okay. Go back into build mode. I like the dark down here. Let's do platform trims. We'll get a platform trim down here in this similar color. I was thinking this one. Doesn't really match. I'm not listening to country. Especially not that one. Okay. Country is too sappy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Sims Adore, for the save your game. Looking good so far. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying. It's a shell. Um, and I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's coming together. It's coming together. I'm still not super happy with the front. I need to find a better window. And I don't like the green that I've just chosen. But I'm going to leave it for now. How's your day, Simsador? You're doing well, and I appreciate you stopping by. Every time I thought to do is hydrate, you take a sip of your water. That's funny. Finding good windows is hard sometimes. Yeah. Especially like I'm having trouble with this build in particular. I almost want it to not have super many windows on the front. All good, day off, so it was awesome. Oh, nice. That's always fun. That's always fun. A nice day off. Can't complain about that. Like something that, what about that looks, I like that. I think I like that, finally. That looks actually good. We have a little bit of a lofted space up here. We have a little bit of lofted space up here. Something is, I can just choose this. I can make this roof shape or this roof gap, whatever size I want it to be. And that's so much less ugly. So I'm going to just do that. It doesn't need to be so, I like that more. It's a little peek into what's happening into the attic. Then there's a lofted space here, or a vaulted space rather, not lofted, vaulted. And that's all it is. It's just vaulted. Is there anything else I would want to add up here? Because I had a door up there. I had this door up here. Because that's where my entrance to it was. But now I can't have the entrance up there, and so now it's kind of boring. But I liked it up there. And a small roof so they can look at the star. Look at the stars. Yes, yes. Just throwing it in there, like a glass roof. You mean like I could put a glass roof up there? That's not the that's kind of a good call if I was to change that. If I could. I don't know if I'd be able to get it to work because this roof is significantly more complicated than it looks. Oh my god. Never mind, it worked like really easily. That's actually kind of good. That's a good shout. Actually, I can do the one that matches. Wow. Yeah, I was not expecting that to work. No, I like that. It makes it gives you a reason to want to go up there. That's perfect. I wasn't expecting there's like so many, you don't understand, there's like so many roofs layered on top of each other in the spot. Oof, and I just deleted, I just redid and undid. I'm afraid that it's not going to stay if I was to. Why did you delete my roof? Where'd you go? There's like so many roofs layered on top of each other right here. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. So this is Sims 4 with Sims 2 UI because I'm confused. Yes, yes. I use, I really love this UI. Do I have caps lock on? I use Vixated's UI because it's stunning. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty UI. And I would highly suggest it. Okay, this should be good. I think. It was working and then it didn't work. And now it's screwing everything else up. But I really liked that. I shouldn't have undid apparently. Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, I don't know. Put that there and see if that. This needs to go out this far. Yeah, I would highly suggest it. Checking out Vixated. They have a bunch of different kinds of UI if the Sims 2 UI doesn't suit you. No, you didn't. You didn't. It worked for a second too. Let's go back to when I removed that door. So now it should be the way it was before. It might be depending on which one you place last or something. Hold on. I don't want to bulldoze the whole lot. Okay, that's better. It's back. It's weird. Then if I change, will it stay like that though? Is my question. Because right now it's working, which I love. But like if I was to do that again, it disappears. Why is that? Okay. Because I really like the way that looks, but I don't think it's going to stay. I think that if I was to like save this lot and save this shell challenge like this, and then go back into my library and place it again, furnished, I don't think it's going to stay like that. Yeah, it's not. Which is a bit of a shame because it's really pretty. Also very interesting enough. But if I like, I wonder if I reload the lot, if it'll make a difference. This game is so weird. But if I bulldoze the whole thing, it'll come back. That's so weird. Why you put one whole roof on it? Because you can cut the roof into 4 pieces. Maybe it's not. It's a couple different reasons. That's a good question, valid question. I might be able to segment it into multiple different pieces, but I need to pick very carefully because I'm not only using the roof, I'm using the roof walls as well. These triangle pieces are also very important for this build. So I'm trying to figure out what ways to get the different roof pieces that I want. Forget the glass roof. I I know, but like I want to do it now because it looks good. But if I can't, I can't. I also might need to actually like I don't know why. I'm also very intrigued because now it's not getting. So another trick I'm using, right? So the original reason why I had that roof there is because when you place this roof on the above, these roofs are all on this floor. If I place this roof in the same spot on the floor above, it makes the roof below disappear so I can see inside, which is why I had it there in the first place. But interesting enough, when you change it to glass, it gets rid of that effect. So if I change it to glass, and then I was to like change the order in which I place these roofs, it gets rid of that effect that I just did of making it, but only on the glass roof. So if I put that back, yeah, it's just like there's a bunch of like niche little weird things that I try to use. I really like that little layering trick. Um, I think it's really fun. And normally I could segment this into multiple different roofs. It already is. But again, there's weird things too. Like I don't want this one to be glass. But I want these two to be glass. It's so stupid. Like I should just be able to place these roofs walls wherever I want and have them appear where I want. Um, but it's fine. I do want to do that glass roof thing, but for now, maybe I leave it the way it is. But I do want to do it. Yeah, that's a cool little trick to be able to see up into a lofted area. It's weird how it's there and then works and then suddenly poof, not anymore. I think this should work though too. I think yeah. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't work. You're right. There's some sort of like that it's only works temporarily and then it disappears. I don't know why it's doing that. But this one's permanent. So even if I delete this, that layering is still working. I'm still I'm like racking my brain trying to figure out a way to get that that glass roof in a way that makes sense. Some sort of Sims logic, like washing the dishes in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly, exactly. There's definitely like some weird little quirks in this game for sure. But yeah, that was a really great idea too. Well, it worked there too. It will, but it'll do the same thing. It'll disappear because that looks pretty cool too. I wish you know what would help. Again, if I could delete these roofs, these glass or these wall pieces that come attached to roofs, if I could delete those where I wanted to, I could I could build this roof in a different way. I could instead of making this an extended eave, like I could just place a roof here and delete this wall that's supposed to be here since I don't want it. But since I can't delete it, I only have so many options, you know. And this is gonna, so if I did, so now that I changed this to glass, if I was to, right now you can see through this when I go down to this floor, not only will that disappear, this will get covered with this giant roof. If I click U and delete this and then undo, it'll disappear because it's made of glass now. And now it will get rid of that effect unless I change it back to this. And then I delete it and then undo. Oh, it's still not going away. Let's put it back now. So strange. This game is so weird. Hello? Are you glass? So weird. Oh, wait, no, it's because I keep moving the wrong one. Yeah, super strange. Let's move you back. No, and then not mess with anything, I guess. And then this is just for that wall. That's all this one is for. Because otherwise you can see through the whole build. It gets rid of that wall there. There's other things I'm thinking about I could potentially try doing. So another trick I'm like thinking about whether or not I could figure out how to get it to work. That I would need to check offline, or maybe try to figure out how to do offline. So you're building an A-frame cabins, or what's going on? This is going to be, yeah, this is an A-frame cabin. I'm doing it, it's a shell. So this is Zephyryn's shelf that she's going to tour in April. So that's just what this project is. So something else that you can do is, I'm wondering if I can do this, right? So again, utilizing tool. If I could get these roof walls to disappear on my own if I wanted. Because I can't, the game won't let me do it legitimately, but I could do it by cheating if I wanted. Cheating. If I do this, and then I use tool to size these down completely so they're completely invisible to like 0.001, and then toggle the group. I think that should be good as well. Love a good cheat. I love good. I'm a fan of a good cheat. So like this could potentially work. So then I could like get away with not having this gigantic roof go across the entire build. I could do it in segments like you mentioned. Yeah. Then I could just delete the glass on this side. And then you place this here. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that because this has a bunch of, this is my test. And then we let's delete these and put my roof back that I was using. And I'll copy this to go here in this segment. And so now my glass is here. I'll get rid of this glass wall. I'll get rid of this glass wall. And then I can put, is this roof already here? It is already here. And I can change this back to being the glass roof that I wanted before. This is why it takes me so long to build. It's because I do things like this. That's still outdoor lighting. We're going to need to make sure it doesn't have outdoor lighting somehow. Is there something I'm missing? Why does it have outdoor lighting? That's also something that needs to be figured out. Now I don't need any roofs on that upper floor, really. I still would like this top part to be transparent, though. So I can put this one back where it was. And then scooch that in. Does this still have outdoor lighting? No, it does not. Okay. And then I should just alt place this just a little bit and it should stop. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay, I did it. I think I did it. I think it's good. I think it's good. Hold on. That looks really cute. Now it's actually like usable space. I still also, I wonder if this will work for me. I kind of want the glass to disappear when I'm up there. I don't know if that works with glass rooms. It does. But they're not complete. Oh, but it would only work if they're completely overlapping, which they are not now. Yay, yes, yay. So I could just suffer with it. It's fine. It's glass. You can see through it. Does it bother me? Yeah. He says I can deal with it, and then he tries to change it. Interesting. Also don't know the qualifications for making it like not have outdoor lighting. So we'll just leave it. It'll be fine. There's also it's clipping right there, which is annoying me, but it's fine. Let's do the doors thing. Why are you like that? Oh, I never moved you, did I? Okay. Let's put these doors back to make this wall invisible. It doesn't really need to be glass. Well, the inside one does. So yes, it does, Jake. Let's put down the big ones. I think this is the biggest. Is this the biggest one? It is, I think. I also kind of want to just use a gigantic door, you know? Like I could use... I could use two of the Batu ones. Actually, no, I'm not using Batu. I think it's stupid that they don't let you access these doors unless you have a tall wall on site. But yeah, I want to like, if I can minimize the number of objects I'm using, I might as well try, right? So you do that. And all I need is the door gap. That's all I need. So I can size these down using tool to 0.001. So they're tiny, tiny. And then you can't see them to unclick on them. They're still highlighted green. So you have to make sure you click toggle group. That'll turn all of them off. And then that should be good. This should be good, I think. I like. I'm gonna copy another one of these. Turn grid on, just because I don't like that I can't see in here at all. It's in the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, it's still, it's just not. No, I did it in the wrong spot. It'll be fine, Jake. You'll be fine. You can just go down like this. He says it's fine, but he'll probably try to fix it off stream again, fiddle with it again for another 20 minutes. Okay, that's good. I just realized too, also it deleted at some point. My door got flipped around or something here. You would never, absolutely. I would never go at it again. Can I select this door that's small? So toggle group. Okay, it's a box here. Toggle group. It worked. It works. Delete group. That door you don't need to do anything with, Jake. You can leave it there. I swear all of my builds are not this complicated, right? My last build wasn't that complicated. The build I finished the other day. I wasn't expecting this to be crazy. I was like, oh, it'll be simple A-frame. That's it. That's all we're doing. It's nothing complicated. And it'll be fine. And then I built this. Yeah, I built this. I built this the other day, or I finished this. Finished this the other day. I uploaded it today. It's a vacation rental for Ondarion. Sometimes it's nice to challenge yourself, and this looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's a limited pack. This is a limited pack as well. Just a couple packs, but I really like the way it turned out. Alejandro. I think this should be good. Bella, I do kind of. She doesn't need to test that again. I'm pretty sure it should work. I'm trying this floating castle, and it's a pain in the butt, and I'm taking many breaks from it. Hope to finish it someday. That's how you do it. You take a bunch of breaks. I suggest working on it just a little bit whenever you can, you know, like even if it's just for 5 minutes or whatever, until you start getting irritated or bored. At least you worked on it, and you'll get it done eventually. That's my tip. If you ever get like builder's block or anything like that, where you can't get yourself to work on something, just try to work on it. Just try to get yourself to work on it for any amount of time at all. Because eventually, that way it will get done. Even if it's just in 5-minute increments. Put this here. That's the one I like. And it's from this pack. I don't like the way that those look, but I'm gonna have to suffer with it. It's just the way that it is. I'm gonna make this green for now, even though I don't like the green. She can get around here by going around that way, even if she can't go out here. I'm also wondering, in reality, it might be good to actually have this as like a side porch. But it makes it way less A-framey than like this is the whole like part that makes it look like an A-frame. I feel like. Can't believe I turned this into a split level. What was wrong with me? I hate that line too. Okay. Honestly, I like the floor plan as well. There's not really a whole lot I need to change about it other than... No, I think it's good. I do like the way that this room looks a lot. It's like my favorite area in the house. So I think I want to make it like the kitchen. That's like a really cool view. Got a little patio out here. I think this would be a perfect place to do... We talked about this before, actually, earlier. I can do, since I'm doing this as one of my packs, I can do the indoor hot tub, or the in-ground hot tub. And I think this would be a perfect spot for it. Since I'm doing using adventure weights in this build. Yeah. Got a half bath there. You don't remember that that stuff is in there because I feel like I'm gonna forget. Yeah, and then the main bathroom will be in here. And like it's kind of small, but I guess this house is just small, you know. Main living room. I'm also thinking right now getting like fireplace vibes. Where do I put it? I was thinking about doing like a wood stove, but I don't know if I have room for that. Wood stove? That's too close to the bed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Simsador. I appreciate that. Yeah, nothing worse than losing all that progress on that roof that I spent like 20 minutes on at least fiddling with. But I'm glad that you mentioned that glass roof. That was a good idea. It makes it way more usable up there. It was just going to be like storage space, which would have been like really cool. But like now I feel like you can actually hang out up there. That little clip, that little weirdness is driving me crazy. That did that get rid of it? It didn't get rid of it. Okay, never mind. Actually, I know what it is. It's on this upper floor. There we go. I think I win. Did I win? No, I didn't win. It needs to be on the B glass for that side. Okay, fine, fine. I mean, who does not like to lay down there and hang out and watch stars? Exactly. I picture like a yoga mat too. Could be good up there. I'm not using spa day at the moment. Could include spa day. It's going well, Annalie. How are you? I spent a really long time fiddling with things. It's split level now. I don't know when you left, but like it's a split level home now. It's very complicated. Of course, it's overly complicated. It's a build that I made. The entry is a split level, so you enter in between these two floors, and you can go up or down to the upstairs, which is the primary suite or the only suite. It's the main bedroom, or you can go down to the main floor. from this entry. There's also a glass roof now. Suggested by Sims Adore here. And yeah, it's looking pretty good finally. It's all very complicated. It's a very complicated build, which is very funny. Like this is like a roof. I had to like use doors to make this this wall go away and size them down with tool. There's a little thing there from this glass roof and it's driving me nuts. Is there any way to make it like not be there? Or is this gonna make it worse? What's the other way that you make? No, you can't do that. Oh, it's gotta be the way that it is. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I have a temporary bed. I don't like the black floors in here. And the inside. I like it on the outside. I feel like I'd rather do something different for the inside, and I like it on the outside. Need a window there. Let's get a couple more windows in actually. Let's do that. Part of this is going to be on a hill. I was putting this in too and I didn't like it, did I? I could try to get Bella to scooch by this and see if it works. This is kind of a cute spot for one, right next to the bed. It's kind of cozy. This could be moved over. This could stand to be moved over a little bit too. There is space. Ooh, I see hot tubs. Sauna cabin is like the perfect place. Oh my god, a sauna cabin is a great idea. Dang it. I think you just made me, I think I need to add spa day actually by you just saying that. Because I said the yoga mats too. I want a yoga mat up there on the, potentially up in there. Honestly, it could be for something. What else would you put up there? Because like this is a gigantic lot. There's so many places for like, oh my god, which one of these? Like there's so many places to put a yoga mat. And stuff. The Woohoo Bear rug. You're right. That's from Lovestruck though, and I don't want to use Lovestruck, unfortunately. But it's a good shout though. Where is it? Where is the sauna? I want to just place it down somewhere on the lot before I forget, because I will forget. It is under miscellaneous outdoors? Miscellaneous? No. Life event? Probably recreation. Interesting, okay. It doesn't come in any fun colors, so I'm gonna have to use that one. The Woohoo Bear rug, and I just saw it. Yeah, yep. It's in so many. I don't know. I would have. Why is that in recreation? But like, I don't know. I guess it's subjective. I was actually just thinking I could add a window into this roof here, into the bathroom, because there's a bathroom in here. Actually, I can't because it'll add additional walls in there. Right? Yes. 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 I've come to the conclusion of yes. So we're gonna leave it like that. Because I was thinking like a little tiny, I could like a little tiny skylight there, but I can't really because I have an exterior wall there. If there wasn't an exterior wall, I could. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I like it. Why not using those spaces? Yes, I like it. I like it does work. I had Bella go in there. She's over there. Had her test it. It works. And it's a nice little half bath. It works well. And that's just, I'm just using that as a closet. It just makes sense to me to have a closet. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, let's do before distractions. Let's, I was just gravitating towards these ones. I don't even like them anyway. They're too small. I think these ones might be better. These ones are very cabin-y looking. And I'm already using it up there, which is pretty good. Do I want to include one outside? Oh yeah, my shift key is like dinging against my enter key. Interesting. I don't want to do one of them on the outside, but I want to put one there and there. I think that'll be good. I say I don't want to put one on the outside, but I don't really see a reason why not to. I kind of wish it didn't have a window, like glass in it. I don't want one there. And I want to have a door out here somewhere. I say I don't want one there, but I kind of want one there on the outside. Not necessarily. It's just the back. It doesn't need to be anything super crazy. There will be a door here somewhere. It'll be a black door. It'll probably be this door out to like the exterior space somewhere out of this patio. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I was about to just replace this glass, put it back. But I want you to be able to see. Now that's the main floor, so it needs to have like a nice view. That's better on that spot. I think it's coming out pretty well. I think it's coming out pretty well. I want an arch here. Do we have one from? Do we have a large one from Adventure Awaits or no? Because if we don't have a large one from Adventure Awaits, it kind of makes me want to use one or two that match. Because I kind of want to use a too wide one. I want to use this one. No, they don't need a match. It's fine. That one's smaller. I like how small that one is. You would never know that they're not matching, right? I say that. I always say things and then do the complete opposite. I always ignore myself. Let me just test this. It's fine. I like that one's fine too. These they match. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do that too. So maybe I would want to use the one. Is there a 1.5 tile wide one that's that tall? Or no? There's this one. I need to have Bella test to see if she can get into that bed. I think. No, she can get through there. Actually, that's what happens too, is my ladder disappeared. So, but that'll probably still be fine. My dog wants to come in again. Surprise, surprise. She's back. I love her. She's a goof. Okay, I need to let my dog in. Okay, vibes. Take care. Take care. Have fun doing this mysterious thing that you're Leaving to go do it 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see you later. All right, I need to let my dog in. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Don't pee in my room, please. Hi, come up. Come up and say hi again. Yes. See the puppy? See the puppy again? Is that a Bernedoodle? She is a Sheepadoodle. Almost got a Bernedoodle. Come up, Ellie. Come up. Sheepadoodle. Little Sheepadoodle Ellie. Big Sheepadoodle Ellie. Right, Ellie? You're Sheepadoodle? So cute. Come up, Ellie. Come up. Come up. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Yes, she's a very cute baby. See if she settles down somewhere. Oh, she's laying down on the floor. Usually she goes up in the bed. Everything Doodle is so cute. I know, the Doodles are so cute. A cute little baby. I want this to be a bigger door. Actually, the one I want to use is the one from Seasons that is bigger. Not that one, this one. Okay. Excuse me. I want to do a hill here. But I'm wondering, like, I mean, the hill will stop. So it's just making me question whether I do small windows on the back or if I do full-sized windows instead. But like, I like the privacy that these ones have because they're short. But honestly, that's not the worst. Honestly, just one. Like it. Ugh, no, not just one. Take it back. Take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I would say something like that. Let's do. These are actually perfectly wide. That too wide. I think that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I even want a single window there. Well, actually I do. I kind of like the single. I like that small window. So maybe I return it back to the way that it was. I like that more. It's more consistent. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do I do one on the side? Yeah, this is the front. I probably should have one on the front as well. Interesting. This is definitely an interesting build. I like it. I'm always trying to think of glitches. I'm still looking at this, trying to figure out a way to be able to get me to have a window in there. I like how it's coming along. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't like the inside green wall, but it requires so much effort for me to change that I'm not changing it at the moment. I also don't know I need to think about more what I want the theming to be first. Let's put, I'm so good at getting distracted. I'm not playing that song. I got a feeling we're not playing that song. I'm rejecting Book Nook for this challenge because everyone else is using it. That's so funny. In the corner, maybe like the glass wallpaper, so it's like an open concept because sitting in the hot tub and looking outside, like right here. I know, like on the ground floor. I don't think I want to do. I'm thinking of this as like kind of like a courtyard rather than it being inside. I feel like there should be a glass roof here above this hot tub. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I kind of is that what you're thinking? Because I like the privacy. I like the privacy of this little courtyard for the hot tub. Especially this is a house for a couple as well, like just a single couple. I could actually have a guest house. Like I could make this could be a fancy house. Like this could be the main house and then they could have like a guest house or something, or like they could have a pool house or something. I don't know if they'll have a pool on this lot, but like they could have a sauna like in like a shed and have like an attached sort of guest suite. That could be really cool. There could be more than one hot tub. It could be really fancy. This isn't a starter home. I don't know why I'm second guessing everything I'm doing. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. It doesn't really matter. Whenever I say it doesn't really matter, I always go back and change what I just did and say, yes, it does matter. Okay. What was I doing? I like the location of that. And then we got, I was thinking kitchen in here. There's no like, I don't know if there's any space for like an internal or dining room. Oh, I was also thinking, let's copy this, scooch this in a little bit, and then we'll drag this wall out and see if we can't do. I'm gonna do the same. I think that'll delete. Yes, okay, I win in this particular case. I also kind of want to scooch this in and just drag it up. No, it's still not, it doesn't matter. I need to get rid of this. Good. It's clipping, which is really annoying, but just scooch that down just a hair. That should be good. That's what I want to do, that is. Let's do a fence here. And then we'll put this here. I like, I'm just picturing, speaking of rain, I want you to be able to sit in the hot tub and look at the stars. But I don't want you to get wet, right? Or do we care? Or should I just say they deserve to get wet? Because it looks better. Which one? Which one? Because it now just kind of looks random. You like the roofing? I might keep it then. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of like the way that it juts out on the side. It's like kind of weird. And I like it. I like it. It's weird. I like how weird it is. I don't know. I tried it, but I think I might go with them just like getting wet. It's fine. It's about the rain. It's about it's about drinking pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, you know? That's the vibe. That's the theme for the build, by the way. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but cozy, like a cozy build during the rain or whatever, like is the theme of the shell. Not that I didn't choose that. It's just the theme of the shell. This is too tall. Is there a reason why none of these are on the right height? Like, I don't need them to be hot water, cold rain. Yeah, exactly. It's a full experience. You get it. See, you get it. It's like you ever been in a hot tub like during the snow? It's like super cold out. Yeah, you're like all cozy. I mean, you're already wet anyway. Oh, forgot I centered that. Look at how not complicated this build is. It's so straightforward. Let's move this. I think it was minus 0.5. And by it was 0 minus 0.5. It was. Look at that. Options toggle group. Good? Are we good? I think we're good. This door can die. I don't need it anymore. I'm wondering, let me just try a thing. It's honestly not the worst. It's just a random window. But I think it's fine. It adds some interest on the inside, and I don't think it looks super strange. I think it's kind of interesting. It's fine. I like that's kind of like how they looked. I think it's good. We'll see. We'll see. I might see it again later and think, "Ew, I hate that." But for now, I like it. That's good. I think it's not good from the inside. That's better. That's better. And it looks fine from the outside too. I'm not doing one there, but that one's probably good there. Actually, no, I don't like it. Okay. Is this like, or do we have the whole shape figured out? I think the main shape is figured out. It's driving me crazy. That little piece of glass that I can see. This is making me lose my mind. I don't like that. I might need to try to fix that. I think this is coming together well. I'm happy about this build. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's become a lot more complicated than I initially expected it would. But what else is new? It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I like the indoor outdoor stuff. Like this was part of the shell of this area in here, but I just removed the ceiling to make it look like it's outdoors, and I like that. I think it's cool. I think honestly, I've been going for a long time, and I think I'm tired. I think that's about it for today. Thank you anyone who's new here, who has recently found me, who I saw a couple friends here, some people, acquaintances, friends, people that I know from other places show up today. That's always fun. It's always fun when people see me and know me from somewhere else. It's always so cool. And if I do know you from somewhere, make sure you say it. Like, hey, I know you from this or that, because I like hearing that. I like hearing what various places you all have discovered me from, or know me from. It's always fun. Yeah, and so yeah, all the follows have been really fun, really cool. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate any of you who have been lurking and who are here when I stream. It's very kind, and it blows my mind all the time that people are like wanting to keep coming back and spending their days here is really cool, especially with everyone's busy schedules. So I think for now we are going to go on a raid. We're going to go on a raid, and I have to figure out who it is that I want to raid. Because I'm so glad Matthew raided. I vibed out while I wrapped up work. Thank you for stopping by, Jedi. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you have stopped by and discovered that I stream. It's always fun. It's very fun. Um, but yeah, I hope all of you have a good day. Who do I vibe? Who do I vibes? Who do I raid? Oh, you want to get rid of me now? No, no, I don't want to get rid of you. I've been streaming for so long. Oh, you won't get rid of me now? Oh yeah, okay, good. Oh wait, I misread that. You won't get rid of me now? No, I hope not. I hope I don't scare you away. We're gonna raid. It's been a really long time since I've raided D'Angelo. So we're gonna raid D'Angelo, I think. He's not usually. I feel like he usually raids out before I'm done. Oh, but it's because of the time change, probably, maybe. That he's still alive, maybe. I don't know. Time and all that. Yeah, because there's a 4-hour difference between him and me now. So we're gonna raid D'Angelo. It's been a long time. He's playing The Sims 4 today. He's playing Sims 4 today. He's doing some casts, create a sim. D'Angelo's very nice. Raid message if you is Jake says hi. I'm such a professional streamer. I'm so good at this. But if you just tell him I said hi, say Jake says hi, if you want. And I will see you guys some other time. I go live. If I go live, it's between I go live on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. I also upload all my VODs to YouTube if you want to watch them there for whatever reason, and I also post on Blue Sky if anyone wants to follow me there and see any builds. I would also like to see your builds on Blue Sky too. So with that, without further ado, I guess I will see you guys later. I think I said everything I want to say. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Yeah, I'll go live on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. And the next time I will be live will probably be in 2 days. Like I stream like every other day mostly, or every 1 or 2 days. So probably Wednesday or Thursday. So I will see you all later. Goodbye. Have a good day. Goodbye.